All right. I have no clue why the network keeps giving me poo-poo. It's the name of my next hit album. Well, I don't know if it's going to be a hit, but it's going to be something special. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. Alright, let me... Yeah, that only lasted 11 minutes, and then it pooped. God, how annoying. Alright. Again, we must always look at the silver lining of this all, and that is that the processing thing. It's like already in there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the deal is. Oh shit, I have to restart this thing real fast, otherwise it won't pick up my deal. Or is it? Okay, it works. It rebooted. Whoa! Alright. Really sorry about this, guys. I have no clue why it's acting so stupid. I'd really like to figure it out. So that the rage that I feel can go away. It's uncomfortable. The rage. Oh, Star. But hopefully it's all stable. Well, I don't know. Time will tell. I moved it back to its old configuration, sort of, in the sense that I put the USBs back the way they were before. I mean, I don't understand why it drops. It's too weird. It's too weird. It's way too weird. But, alright. Maybe that was my clue. I shouldn't tell stories about people that are still alive or something. I don't know. No, they're funny cats, honestly. My old roommate, I think he's doing alright. He lives up. Oh, shite. There's like hair. Oh, is it? Oh, weird. Alright, so this is this file, and then I think there's just one left, and then we can click undo and wait for it to all undo it, and then do it again. No, I'm kidding. If it doesn't automatically extend these files out properly, I think we can just drag it out, actually. Like, literally grab them on the sides and just until it runs into that, and then let it off. We'll zoom in to make sure it's sample accurate, but I think it'll work. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the internet. I'm on a hard line. It works fine too. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Science is a mystery to me. Wait, that's probably not the best thing. Science is a mystery to me. But you knew that. You all knew that, right? I didn't know. Alright. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had no clue that this was going to happen. If I did, I would have just done this beforehand. I already expect a little bit of this, but it'll be like half as bad. Or be broken up into smaller bad pieces. But this would be fantastic. I was thinking of something that I wanted to get set up for tomorrow. Yeah, I can't remember now. Oh yeah, now I know. Installing OBS. Or rather, configuring it and migrating my old stuff over if I can. Yeah, I need to work out that. I tried to do that. But yeah. So that might be my project for tonight. So here's the thing that gets me though, is like, so this never happens. My reason was like, oh, it's because I'm jerking the computer around and that's why it's eating it. And so, because it never does this when we do the weekend jams. It hasn't done this during the weekend jams, so my assumption is like, oh, it's got to be me using the computer too much. So I'm set up to where I'm barely using it, and same problem. So I don't know. But now I'm going back to a previous USB configuration that worked. I don't know. It's so weird. Do not like PCs. For this reason. I always had these kind of, I mean, I did IT, like help desk stuff for a long time, and before I did audio, and like that's kind of what it started to boil down to after a while. I was like, oh man, I gotta figure out how to fold time space to figure out why this guy's only his laptop won't work with this stupid trivial device. So all right. Almost there. Yarrow. And then we'll calculate the pound, and then man, all I can think of is Kronings. Or kroners? See, I don't even know how to say it. I'm spacing it. Francs, there you go. French money, francs. You know what, I'm done. I'm done with that. It was never very good. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? How's it going, RoboCop? Everything all right? How's the wife and kid? Oh, sorry. Wrong thing for me to say. I apologize. My bad. Nah, he's gonna call me a creep. Oh. How about I've got a Richard story. So one time we had a table. This is probably my favorite ones. So we had this table that was square. Or I'm sorry, it was a bunch of chairs arranged in a circle that was square. You know, like a rectangle, but they all faced inwards, like a conference style thing. And our job was to put microphones on the table. So typically what you'll do is you'll have a mixer off to the side away from the table, and you'll run an audio snake that'll have, 10, 12, a dozen, whatever, a bunch of channels. And you run that snake, and then you'll put it, typically you'll put it somewhere in the, kind of hide it so it's not visible, and then you run all your mics under it. So Richard is the boss on this, and he's like, okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna run it right down the middle, and then we'll run it over to the side. And I was like, oh, hey mate, why don't we, because he wanted to, here, let's see if I can. So he basically wanted to, ooh, this'll work. It's not perfect, but it's better. So here's our wall. He wanted to take it and have it come in here, and then it would feed everything. And I like to put them in the corner because no one can put a chair there. And so you can hide your snake under the table and hide all your embarrassment, your dirtiness there. And the way they drape the tables, usually it's like completely invisible. So he wants to come in like that, and I'm like, we're right here, and then we'll run the mics. I'm like, hey, Richard, why don't we come in here on the corner, and then we run it out from there? Well, then it's longer cable runs. So, just to be clear, he's stating that even though the mics are stationary, I'll have longer cable runs in this circle than I would if I moved to the other side of this circle. That was his argument. The fuck just happened? Where did it all go? I'm a little sick to my stomach. Where'd all the music go? Where? What? The fuck just happened? Close? No, I don't want to save. Okay, I'm gonna open that back up here. See if whenever I can, I gotta wait for it. I think it's writing the WAV files. I mean, there's a boatload of data coming in here. I'm kind of sweeping from side to side to see if I can confirm that. So far, nothing. Still lots of... although, it really shouldn't matter. I need to remember how to get to that, to the project settings. What was that? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Okay. So it is writing the WAV files back. Maybe that's what I was impatient for. But so now these are 48, but they don't. They're not going to fit right. All right. Well, I just got to wait for this to... So if I change this to 48, it's going to put those gaps in there. It's not a way to... There's no... Yeah, I don't... Alright. Let me check something here. Maybe... I'm actually at 30, but I don't think it matters. Huh. Alright, well. It's gonna hurt. Let me check something here. Oh, well, let me take it down to 40. So my question is, yeah, okay. All right, so let me. All right, so I just need to scooch everything back. How dumb. Dumb. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is, and that's how it shall be. So say the great Pumpkin King. Wait, Pumpkin King. How did he work his ass into here? It's not even October yet. See, this is what I was afraid of. I get super nitpicky and like get it down to the waveform. But why not, right? Let me check my previous edit. That's pretty good. All right, beautiful. Yes. Wait. Undo. Why is it just grabbing? Oh, weird. Okay. So I'm just gonna redo it. Alright. Nitpicking right along. What a butt in the pain. Oh well, whatever. Speaking of butt in the pains, I was thinking about getting some because I think he well, I don't know. We'll just see, but I found out Roddy Bottom has a Bandcamp page. Roddy Bottom, from the keyboardist from Faith No More, has his own Bandcamp page, and writes some goofy little tunes and stuff. If you're not familiar with him, he's, you know, I don't know. People focus on Mike Patton for good reason. He's pretty amazing, but Roddy is pretty interesting dude, man. He, for starters, he, and this was a big deal more so at that time in the late 80s, early 90s. But, oh shit, I did it, didn't I? I knew I was gonna do it. So, in the late 80s and 90s, see, I'm sorry, he's like notoriously gay. And when I say it like that, I mean in the sense that he's extremely outspoken about it, and he's kind of has a bit of a history of, I don't know, necessarily being combative. That would be the wrong word. But he really comes at people, you know, kind of hard, I guess you could say. That's probably the wrong word. He comes at people hard. Phrasing, Sid, phrasing. He's just not, he's not bashful about it at all, which is fantastic. I think he's an excellent, especially back then too, I think he makes an excellent example for people in the gay community, you know, to be outspoken and strong and whatnot, and you know, not to be, you know, be who you are. And I'm always in favor of that, you know. Be who you are. Don't worry about other people's shit. It's their problem, not yours. Within reason, of course. I mean, that coincides on top of be a good human being. Yeah. I whined earlier. I was complaining about this cat that came in, and he's like complaining about the music yesterday, and I was just kind of like, you know, I tried to be accommodating, but I was like, you know, I'm not a fucking DJ, mate. You know, it's not what I do. I mean, I appreciate your input. I listen to it. I take it into consideration and all that, but you know, find something else to do than go to people's streams and request shit, you know? Learn some fucking manners. Like, chat for a little bit, you know, about something other than what you want. You can tell I'm real sore about it. No, I just think it's weird. It's real rude. There's a million other ways you can go into it. One of my favorite streamers, not one of my favorites, but one streamer I really enjoy watching listens to the most terrible music, in my opinion. It's just pop. I mean, maybe you love pop music. I don't. I do not. I have a couple that I've managed to like so that I can get through this life, but as a general rule, I hate pop music. And that's what this guy likes to listen to. Not once have I ever gone and, you know, been like, hey dude, do you listen to anything besides garbage? Can you change your music? Can you do something else? Because it's rude, you know? He's not here for me. He's here for his channel, for the community. Oh, come on. You're not going to jump? Is this too tiny of a... oh, it is. Okay. Alright, well, at least I don't have to worry about gaps. I didn't like that. I think I overlapped it. Oh, come on there, Mr. Fingers. Feel good? Yes, it is good. So I can't remember how big this album got. I think it got to like 20 tracks. Maybe 21. It's pretty good though. Honestly, I really enjoyed going through and ooh, pop my back, and listening to it all. When I was going through and cutting everything up. Oh, that's funny. These parts are off. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to listen to this and to listen to all these transitions, make sure they sound right. I was thinking that, I'm like, don't hit save, because you may have to revert, and it's just a little easier to not. Yo, observer, what is up, mate? I'm good. I'm mixing. Actually, it's great that you showed up. I'm mixing the jams that we did. Ran into a little bit of a snag. I recorded them at 44.1. I'm outputting out of the computer at HDMI, which is locked at 48. Logic can't play it, so I converted them all to 48. Took a million billion years. Once it completed, it put all these gaps because the time code in Logic didn't relock to the new sample rate. Really weird. Could have sworn it used to do that just fine. But I don't know. Maybe I need to update this. I don't even know. I barely ever use DAWs anymore, or and if I do, I use Logic, and I'm just I'm doing stuff like this, just really simple stuff. But I'm almost done. I'm noticing all the labels are getting off, but I can still figure out what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too. I'll just switch over. It's not a big deal. I was just doing it because there's no difference in audio quality. So why not go with the slightly smaller file size? Has been my mindset. But now, since 48 and 96 are more of a standard number, I kind of have to. I should probably just stay in that, so that I don't have to do this this Bitcoin mining slash file processing operation. What the fudge? Let me undo that drag. Oh. Ooh, to the music. All right, that's getting a little seasicking. Seasickening? Seasickening. Oh man, did it do it? Wait. Oh. Wait, oh, that's the last one. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't realize that. Is it really? Oh, cool. Man, that really Wait, that means it made it shorter. How does that... Oh man, I hope this didn't F up everything. I have a backup copy. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I just don't get that level of bad manners, you know. I know I said mind your manners, but I mean seriously, like it's fucking rude, right? You know, well, the example I use is there's the streamer that I watch a lot, and I do not like his music at all. It's just terrible pop from all different decades and time periods. And let's see if this is the same time. What the fuck? This isn't right. Damn it. Why did it do that? Why didn't I do... Okay. So I'm gonna undo all this. Could have done a revert to save, but I'd rather not bother. Okay, what was that last thing? All right, let me check something here. Because the length of this shouldn't change when I change the sample rate. I thought the region's unlocked, but where the project settings? But yeah, I'm at 48 now. I have these dumb gaps. These audio files are at 48K now. If I change the tempo, that should move all of them uniformly into spot. Should have done it in the first place, but you know, drugs. Drugs. Just blame them. It's easier. Well, the guy had enough effect because I'm like, you know, I might as well put something different on. So I added a bunch of new Death Camp stuff on, so we're enjoying some fantastic industrial hard techno noise floor, techno, I don't know, man. It's good stuff. It's all over the map. I don't even want to pigeonhole it into anything specific. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, shit. I hate it when you lose your spot. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of overlap. So, oh yeah. How's that cat doing? Oh, can I not zoom in anymore? Oh yeah, I could. Well, I guess, yeah, that's a little tiny gap. I'm okay with that. Oh, no way! You sold your Minotaur. Right on, mate. He was really looking at that. Cool. Glad to keep it within the family, within the folds. That's great. That's really, really great. The Sid in me wants to go to 3, but then it overlaps. So I'm like, oh no, you shouldn't do that. Why doesn't logic go down to the 100,000ths? Come on. Funding some Euro. Yeah, I hear that. Any particular module that you're looking into, or did you do you put it all in a jar and just like crack it open when it's time? Oh man, this is so weird. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Got a WND sequential switch matrix on the way. Oh, nice. Nice. Why is this 30 minutes shorter? Literally exactly to the nose, 30 minutes shorter than what it was before I changed the sample rate. Why would it change the speed? Maybe I'm gonna... Oh, whoa. All right, let me see if checking the sample rate back down to 44. Let's see what that sounds like, because it may be what I may be trying to outsmart the software. I think that might be my problem. Oh wait, but it won't let me drop it back down to 41. All right, let's quit. No, I don't want to save. Open it back up. No, I haven't even played it back, but I don't even want to I don't even want to find out. Okay, these are 48K samples. Yeah. And our total length is 611, but 711. So if I play this, it should sound cool. Let me pause this for a minute. But I mean, there's... Oh, see, it's trying to do the... Yeah, it's gonna... What the this is so dumb. What a weird problem to get in my way. Because if I switch it over to 48, it throws the regions all out of whack. Let me check something here. Let me give you guys, let's see. Let's do the food again. I like food. So here we go. It's our food plate. Just gonna look at my preferences here. That's what I had. I was a little disappointed. I expected a pulled pork, and it was more of a beef, and I was like, "Aw," you know, it's like when you're thirsty, and you expect it to be water, and it's like iced tea, or something like that, and you're like, "Ah, shit." So that sucks. I cannot change my sample rate within here. So I'm stuck at 48. So the next thing I should just do, I can go 1/8 inch in. That mac and cheese was kind of disappointing, but yeah, I mean, I would gladly go for some better mac and cheese. It's at our home, it's one of our favorite dishes. Well, my favorite dish. I think Mrs. Hearsay got a little burnt out on it after so much of it. Kind of like with pizza. I love pizza. She's falling out of love with it. All right, so I'll trying to think. Yeah, I could just come the 1/8 inch out of the Mac. I'll mute this, and we'll go into there. I don't know. I mean, it's so weird. I don't know why it would move all the regions around. But yeah, let me do that real quick. I think this cable I need is in the studio. Sprouts has boxes of Hatch green chili mac and cheese for $2. It's like seriously gourmet shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-record the whole set. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. No, so I have a backup of this, but this one runs. It's just trying to run it at the wrong sample rate, and I'm not gonna spend forever trying to figure out what the deal is. I'm just gonna grab an 1/8 inch, which I have somewhere here in the studio. Hopefully my mic's not cutting out. It should have good range. Yeah, I just folded one up not too long ago too. Ooh, I could use one of those. What's this? Boogers. All right. I'm gonna try this out. I didn't spot my 1/8 quarter immediately, so I'm gonna try this 1/8 inch into the into my switcher because it has an audio in. Here, we'll do it together. I don't think I need to really obfuscate it. Oh, see the headphones in and it killed them tunes right off the bat. Smart. So I've got this off. I'm going to come into mic 1 and then I'm going to switch over to here. I'm going to go to mixer and hey, there it is. Rock and roll. Let's make it live. It's not very loud. All right. So that works. Let's pause this. This is a great record too. We got to back it up later. Maybe check it out. All right, let's play this. See if this is working. Okay. So don't save. All right, let's put this in. Let me grab the backup drive. Hopefully I didn't delete it because then I have to convert them all back to 44.1. And yeah, that's got to go well. I'm pretty confident I didn't try to gain any space. Didn't get greedy. I swear there's like a sea of electronics here. All right. Is that drive not going to mount? There she is. All right. 8/8 right there. Cool. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. How about I do this? Oh, what a stupid name. I should rename that drive. Oh, Christ. This is before I went through and edited it. New plan. Quit. Take these audio files and replace the old one. I don't know why this is in the stupidest format. Boom. No, that's not it. It's called, oh, Jesus. It's called Jamtown. Yeah, it's fine. Replace, yes. So hopefully this should put us back to normal because these are the original files. It'll load them, it'll have to redraw all of them, but it should be okay. I hope that's not true. Why is it going so slow? Oh, because this drive is pathetic. Because it's only like 35 gigs. Only 35 gigs. Let's go back to our delicious meal. Pop. don't know if I have. Oh, I got. Well, we can go to this. Pop. Oh, you missed it though, Observer. I was talking about Richard. I was talking about that time that he tried to tell me that things are shorter inside a circle if you go to a different part. So, like, if you have to run wires from like a snake, they're gonna have to run further if you put it in one side versus if you put the snake in another. I had to call him out on that. I was like, are you telling me there's like a longer side inside of a circle? An enclosure? You weren't like a geometry wizard, were you, buddy? Guy was so, oh man, he's so funny. He got so flustered too. That was the funny thing, is like when he's like, we'll run it here, because you probably missed it earlier, but my whole thing was that I was like, oh well, I like to put, when it's a situation where it's a table and everyone faces in and like a conference and you have to run mics around, my preference is to try to throw the snake head in the corner because there's almost never a chair there. It's out of sight, and the drape, the tablecloth covers it up. But he wanted to come in on the side because I guess it was just, straighter or something. I don't know. And he's like, well, the cable runs will be shorter. And I'm like, what do you mean? We'll have to make them shorter. I'm like, wait, you think it would be shorter than if I put it in the corner? Do you realize we're making a circle and you're trying to tell me there's a shorter distance inside of a circle? That's mathematically impossible, man. He took me and Brian and Mike out to sushi because oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing with that guy is he I don't think he's hurt. Well, he might be hurting for money, but I don't think he's hurting too bad. I think he's got family money is the story. Which good for him. But here, let's go back to, oh no, that's the food. Let's cut back to this. Camera 3. Pull me out. Out. Yeah, exactly. A trust fund. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, so I mean, he'll live. He just has to suffer some humility to keep on keeping on. Oh my gosh. I am super glad I decided. So I don't know if I'm repeating myself for you, Observer, but I decided to do this because one is it's pretty damn time consuming, and I really just didn't want to have another day where I was working like 15 or 18 hours, because now I'm getting less than 8 hours of sleep, which I know some people are like, I only sleep 4 or 6 hours, but I'm not you. I'm not those people. And so now I'm getting like less sleep, and I'm like, So I thought last night when I was going to bed, why don't I process these on stream? It would, for one, it would kill several birds with one big rock, because one, it would take care of the issue. We'd get it out of the way, we'd get it done. Two, it lets people really know what it is. I don't think a lot of people really 100% understand what the isolated tracks are and what's involved in them and stuff. So it's a little bit of advertising, I guess, for people, to know about it better. Maybe advertising is a nasty word. It's a little educational. And I somehow flicked food on my monitor. Neat. But and then I like kind of introducing a little bit of my other stuff into the stream every now and then, because more often than not I get I get educated. You know, people come in and they're like, hey, why don't you do this or that? And I'm like, you know, I don't have an answer to that. I'm going to go do that or this. So it's always a win-win. I figured. I mean, at the worst, it's just boring, and Thursday isn't the greatest stream of my streaming life. But I think I'll live. I don't know how many streams I have. I think I have I'm almost at 500 hours. I think I'm at like 470 or something like that. 470 hours of streaming. I've got what was it? I think I've got over 60 days. It's probably closer to 70 now. I kept track for a little while, and I saw that list, and it said like 47, and that was like in the beginning of July. So I guess like add another 20 or so to that. I don't know. Either way, my point is that there's tons of streams. So if one of them isn't that great of an experiment, I'm sure the others will just glow that much better. And it's a chance for me to work on pointing stuff out when I'm like, so this file over here, look at this. What's this taking so long? Huh? Huh? It's taking forever. I mean, we've already burned an hour and we've processed some stuff. Well, more than that, actually. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it has been like 2 hours, hasn't it? I guess I'm kind of due for a break. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me take a quick break then. I'm not even gonna do like the full deal. I'm not gonna do the ads or anything like that. I'm just gonna leave this up real quick and step away and just grab me some fresh beverage and that. What else? Yeah, just some beverage. The clay, yeah. Did here? Yeah, we could throw that up. That's probably a little more interesting than a file copy. We almost got her. That was something I wanted to do today too. Yeah, today's just gonna suck all around, guys. I'm sorry. Pardon me. I wanted to get our order together. Or start putting a new one together, I guess I should say, for the stuff. I'm trying to think. I want to say that I was able to find. Whoa, was it everything that I? Oh yeah, no. I just have the stuff for the TKB. I don't have the stuff for the clay and the Junger Hobble VCO. I don't have that yet, but it's literally like down to a few parts that are needed for the VCO. That's going to get finished much sooner. We've got a working power supply for it, so we're able to test it and start going through and getting it all calibrated and situated and whatever rhymes with that. Yeah, I'm just doing some little stretch. I will say my new chair is really helpful in preserving my back. Observer. Is the clay just one channel of sequencing? No, baby. We should go over that. We should spend a little time while that file's... Oh, I guess I'm finished. No, it's 3 buses of sequencing. Or you can do 2 by 8, which I guess would give you kind of 6 buses. Just a second. So 3 gate out and 3 CV outs at the same time? Essentially, yeah. Let me pull... pull... Let me grab a picture of the clay. Oh yeah, let me switch over to... So... let me find the one that's closest to the one I'm doing. I don't have the files on... Well, I guess I do, but it's just going to take a... It's going to be faster just to... Well, I say that. No, there it is. God bloody hell. Well, that's not a very good picture, though. Yeah, this one will work. So... you have... this isn't as easy to understand, though, to be honest with you. I like this, but you can't see it as clearly. This might do. So you have like... Yeah, mine's is sliders. So you have bus 1, 2, and 3, which grab from different points. So you have these busing switches here, these 3-point switches. So you can take the sequence as well as the gate time to these 3 buses. And they also output a pulse on them, so you get the gate. However, you also have you have the individual output of A, which is just this output, and the output of B, or you have the addition of those. And I think you can also do different versions, like subtractions and so forth. I know that the plugin one allows that. But, yeah, and see, as well, you have 1 by 16 or 8 by 2. And that's where you'll have that. I think that's the difference, maybe, if I'm remembering right. Random level. So, yeah, you also have a random out as well. I can't remember how exactly that Oh, yeah, yeah. Random input for random sequence of which thing it's going to grab. Reference is weird. I think, yeah, it's just range, I think is what it is on the other side. No. This is an input. I think, yeah, I was kind of thinking an output, but no, this is an in. It's just hard to tell. Because that's what it is here. These are all your input slots. This is more my style, personally. I don't like the circle so much, but I like the signal comes in here, signal comes out here kind of format, instead of mixing them together. Yeah, I mean, the TKB has the random too, and it just jumps around all over the place, in step with the clock. Yeah, so let me start over on the explanation a little bit better, because I think it would make sense if because I'm staring at it a little bit better, and I'm like, that wasn't really accurate. So you have this set. Now you have A and you have B, and then you have A plus B out, which is, I believe, the total of this string. Now you can set up A out so that when it's sequencing through, it's just going to play there. And you can turn enough of these on to where you're always having notes play out of A and B. It is locked to 16 steps, or can you do polyrhythmic? That's what I'm saying. You really haven't messed with this at all, have you? So it doesn't work like a regular step sequencer. How do I explained it better with some pictures and tape last time, and I kind of like that one, but I don't know where I put my where'd my tape go? Aww, I had it. Is it let me grab some tape real quick, because it's pretty easy to explain with visually than me to try to spaghetti it out of my mouth. Where's my fucking spike tape though? I had oh, it's on top of this box, which is under the stuff, which is hidden. Oh, and the album we're listening to now is an album collaboration I did with Hexwolf and Fractured Transmission. It was a very awesome little EP. Super psyched. All right. So I've done this before, but I kind of like it, so maybe I'll get better at it as time goes on. Doesn't really matter that these aren't the same length. So, the bottom row is going to be your voltage values. So, for each step, I should have doubled this up. Wasn't thinking. All right, so for these values, we'll just have it at different ones. So to make it easy, we'll just do numbers. That's supposed to be a 2. This is the Da Vinci Code, in case you need to crack it. We're trying to figure out what these numbers represent. That's what it is. Screenshot it. So the way that, you know, so I know everyone knows this. The way a typical step sequencer works is it steps through each value when a clock signal is sent through. So, so here you would have 2, 4, 1, 0, 3, 2, 4, 7. What the clay does is it takes, you can do that, or you can turn 2 bits on. So now it's playing whenever it's activated. So once this happens, it's pushing, we'll say, this voltage out. And this one is pushing this voltage out. Now, depending on how you mix it, so depending on how you mix it, you'll have it come out slightly different. So you can use these buses to have it, or you can use the AB out, or the individual. But what occurs is that it's not just 2, it's 5. Because now it's the sum of 2 and 3 on that, for that clock sequence. Now it moves to the next sequence. I should have made these more evening. And now it's 4 plus 2, 6. Now it moves to the next one. 1 plus 7, 8. 8. 6. 8. 4. And you keep going like that, and it cycles back around. And so if you change this value from 3 to 7, it doesn't just change that note, it changes all the corresponding sequence bits that run in with that note. So it affects 2. It affects, 3. So both of those are now going to be changed as well. And of course, if you change that, it's going to change the neighboring one and so on. And that's just with 2 bits on. You get wild, crazy when you start turning on a bunch of these. And that's kind of where the magic starts to happen, because now it's pushing through and creating these really insane melodies that you just push a knob or a slider and now it's shifted up or down or whatever the hell. And coming back to here, you have ways to route it to different buses so that it's just coming, so it's a little bit more manageable than just straight chaos. But you do have your straight chaos outs as well. The other thing that's kind of neat is it's a digital system. So you set this stuff up and then you have to hit load to put it in. So you can create these changing sequences if you want to. I mean, you don't really have a way to go back, but you can. And you can also change different aspects, like that whole deal was in 1/16, but if you did 8/2, imagine you've got all these dual melodies going and whatnot, and you still have your 3 bus outs for something a little more different. Or you could even use those bus outs to trigger drums if you wanted to, because it's going to create some weird beats with whichever time that you're pushing through with your clock signal. Interesting. Is there a quantizer built in? Negative. There is no voltage quantization, to my knowledge. Not in the one that I'm building, because I haven't seen anything that looks like one. I guess actually I could go back to this. It's pretty badass. So if you really want to check it out, you can Google. I can't remember. I think it's Audio Danger or something. It's weird like that. I can't remember the name of the company. It's some small company. but they have a software version of it, and you can get a demo. The demo is fully functional. It just, you can't save anything, and it bleeps out after 20 minutes, which is big mistake, because that's all I ever wanted, was for it to delete everything. Exactly, it quantifies externally, but the software one, you can put plugins into it. So those buses, you just put a drop down and put like whatever synth you want in there, or all the other ones. I think someone told me you can put it inside of an application as well. I haven't tried that though, and the last time I tried using this was about 10 years ago. But from what I understand, everyone told me it still works, it's still there. I believe I checked too, and it's still being updated. So I recommend that. I might even have that in chat for you guys. Let me, or how do I? Oh, I don't have that command on there, do I? Oh well, whatever. Let's get some logic rolling here. It's gonna. I have to. That's why I was contacting you a while back, looking for 84 HP blank black powder coated panels, because I need that. To do that. All right, let me make sure it's playing out of the. Oh wait, that's output device, built-in output. All right. You should hit up Flavio at Blue Lantern Modules. He lives in town. Yeah. You think you might be able to help? A spoon man told me that he was telling me I could get aluminum roofing and aluminum sheeting, and I could cut it to size. So yeah, I have to do 84 because I was going to do just a rack panel and mount everything to that, and maybe put it in an enclosure, but I can't fit that in the CNC. So the next largest size I can accommodate is 84 HP, and then I can just buy some cheap rails to mount it into, and it's done. You know, I even have that. I wouldn't mind using those things because I have some Z rails that I got from Tip Top a bazillion years ago. Flavio. Okay.
I will. Alright guys, we gotta pause this. We gotta make sure all this works, okay? Hey look, that's there. That's great. Oh, it's already got my old settings. Good. Oh, it's so not loud. I need it slamming in my ear. Just right in my brain.
Alright. So I thought I did a 0.1. Oh, this doesn't have a reset. That's annoying. Let me reset my mic input here. It's a weird knob. All right. So lately my rule, cool, interested in checking that out. I love sequencers. Yeah, it's easily one of my favorites. And I don't like step sequencers very much at all, so I'm always looking for one that doesn't just step through a sequence, you know? So my kind of rule has tried to keep this reduction amount when the kick hits, and there's around 3.4. That's not a hard set. Hardware trackers seem to be the rage right now. Yeah, I could get back into that. When I was doing a lot of breakcore and jungle and stuff, I did that. I used trackers because it was just love. It was life. Yeah, although honestly, I like renoise so much, and I really don't want to get away from that. And see, this is really pushing down. Might have to do what I was afraid of earlier, 6.8. Reset. Oh wow. It's just ornery. Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe I'm being a baby. Zor Electronics Nerds Sec looks really good. Yeah, I think you told me about that. I looked into that. It's like 6 or 7 bills, I want to say. Ouch. Was that in the original there? Oh yeah, it is. I see it right there. That's my dumbass. I think that's okay. I want to see, so I try not to make these gain pull-ups too drastic between songs. I mean, sometimes you kind of have to, but I try not to because they're going to be spliced separately, so it'll kind of can hear it. So in the interest of not making a bad record, I want to see if this is going to be too much different. It's going to come down a bit, and then maybe I should come down a little more on here. There's that kick that's in the later one. It's just a mean kick. I don't really hear any. Yeah, I don't really hear it breathing at all. It is a lot of reduction, but I don't really want to come to. You know, fuck it. I'll come down to 6.6. Yo, Pomp Rocks. Oh wait, Observer, he just put out a non-Euro standalone version of it. Oh, cool. Is there some sort of good tap sequencer? I just want to tap a couple of pads. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't hear it. Okay, so I'm going to keep that, and I'll go ahead and process this one with those settings. While we're doing that, let's kick out some jams. Some waiting jams. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Also, the NPC Live is great for sequencing. Just tap on. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about. When Pompox is talking about a tap sequencer, I immediately think of those like those big square pad beasts from Akai and people trying to replicate Akai. Oh, I don't remember saying normalize. I don't remember saying that at all. We're gonna have to do that one again. Oh, yeah. That there was no more burritos and we had to just go out somewhere else after that. It was sad. Oh, right. The battery. Oh, well, it's not important. It's not important. Not important. Okay, so that file's done.
Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and just move right along to the other file.
I was thinking of something simple like a record button and a pad and outputs 6 or something. Good, audio fixed it. Like a 6 pad. So are you talking about for just transport controls? Here, let's pull it up. Poly and... Oh, wait, that's one word, isn't it? Poly and... Sec. Wait. That's not what you mean, bro. I don't think that's what Pomp Rocks means. That's not even kind of simple. That's like staring into the eyes of God. Jesus Lord, that thing is huge. I mean... I think maybe like some rolly stuff might be. Rolly has like a little transport thing that's pretty simple. But they're just hard buttons. Oh yeah, the SQ1. Jesus Christ, bro. Ah, you want Euro rack. Copy that. Oh, you sent me the same link. It's all good. Usually they have like a share link to make it easier. They'll like condense it, but Sweetwater, you know, they're like, fuck that. We don't need that garbo. Make noise, Renee. God. Oh yeah. That's immediately what I was thinking when you said a tap sequencer. Is that one very complicated though? I thought it was pretty straightforward. I mean, I've never dicked with it though, so what do I know? Let me put my money where my mouth is. Or not. Can't seem to move this. Whatever. I'm fine. Guess I can't read what that says. Select mass. Is it in French or something? Oh, it is in French. Jesus Christ, Sid. Why do you think it's called Renee? Oh, why didn't it let you post Pomp? Here. How can I fix that quickly? Oh. I know. Here, let me go back to this, and I will set you up, Pomp Rocks. Yeah, thanks. VIP. Okay, Pomp Rocks, go ahead and try posting that link again. I adjusted your permissions, so they should work now. Oh, there we go. Fabtabulous. Let me grab that link and throw it on the big link viewer. Oh, are we literally looking at the same thing? You guys keep sending me the same links I'm looking at. Am I on crack? Oh, that's funny. Anyways. So clock, cross modulation, so that would be like the vert clock on the TKB. And then, what is that? X, Y. So that's the voltages coming from those 2 points. I like that. Well, so you come in here with your clock, and I think this is possibly a vert clock, from what I'm reading or what it looks like. I believe the squares are going to be output. No. Pulses. No, it says CV. I don't quite understand. Oh, yeah. So squares are CV, circles are clock. So you would have this, I don't know what XCL, Y clock, maybe? Weird. That is a little... Yeah, I cannot. Step, trigger, scan, clock, run, stop, direct. Yeah, all these extra things, I don't know. That's a lot of shit. I'm just looking at this part and how I like that. Yeah, I did. I grabbed your link. Yours was better. It was just it was a direct one to the same picture. Two, reset, bus, stride. Huh. Yeah, I guess it is a little gnarly, because it does have a lot of hidden functions. I thought I was like, you just shove shit in and this stuff poops out stuff. XCV, XGCV, or no. X gate, YCV, Y gate, CCV, C gate, global. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That would be nice. I like that aspect. It's kind of similar to how the TKB is. Yeah, that's cool. There's a Rene MK1 on Reverb for $220 right now. This was Make Noise, right? Make Noise, Rene MK1. You said reverb.com. Yeah, whatever, you bugger. Excuse me. All right, that was fun. I wouldn't mind this. This kind of has the same stuff. I don't know what updates they made or whatnot, but personally, as sequencers go, when it comes to step, I just want it to have a lot of outs. The thing is huge. Huge. All right, let's go back to Logic. Let me pause this. Pause for the applause. pushing it down pretty hard. Let's see what it's like over here. That's okay. Man. Six, that's nice. Oh, wrong mic. Still kind of hot. I'm gonna... Oops. Take it down. I'm just gonna do a whole dB because we were at 6.6 earlier. Now it's at 5.6. I don't think it's gonna be that nasty. All right, let's see what the transition is to this, and then we'll process. Looks like it'll have to come up, but that's the nature of it all. All right. Oh, come on, you booger face. Yeah, lots of really great tracks came from this. I'm pretty excited. I'll admit the ending or the beginning is a little getting your sea legs together kind of, but a lot of the stuff towards the end is really, really nice. You know, because it's a live jam and we don't rehearse. We don't spend any time, you know, setting it. There's very little setup in advance because we want it to be genuine and all that. And so I guess kind of calms down after here, which is the majority of the song. So I'm gonna bump this back up just a little bit to recover that difference. Oh my goodness. I'll just do 6/8. So, just to make sure, oh, that's my mic. I thought it was my fucking neighbors. I was like, what a bunch of bull. Oh wait, that's me. Yeah, that sounds even to me. Actually, alright. So that's good. I will play the jams. The processing jams. It's actually kind of what I imagine file processing would sound like if you were to turn it into a musical device. And I got this way down, yet it's so well mastered. It's just hot like fire. Man, I feel bad. It's so short. So I'm taking it up to 7.6 because, I don't know, it's kind of all over the place. We'll listen to the transitions between them to make sure they aren't too harsh. But I did make all the cuts on dead air spots, so even if it does, it may still be very musical. You know, what's a good example? On Queen's News of the World, you've got We Are the Champions on there. But on the album, and I'm sure everybody knows this, but the way it's produced is that it starts off with "We Will Rock You," and then it breaks into "We Are the Champions," and dynamically they're really different. And so you get this weird deal where, like, it's, you know, there's a guitar solo and it's all grinding and it's hard and then you hear the piano and Freddie coming in speaking really softly and the piano's really soft, and that big jolting level is it's kind of what I mean, it worked out musically, so it's not a big deal, but you know, there's a example, in a nice example of it sounding good.
Sounding good.
Man. There we go. So I'm kind of just listening for how the kick comes in, because that's the dominant. Like when you're looking at the master out. Look at that, not even in there. Well, that one's good, so I'm going to go ahead and process that one. And I think I'll interleave the audio files. You know, a separate left and right is very, very 1990s. You know, and I'm very much a futureman. No, not really. Is that the end of that song? It was such a good song, though. Damn, this monitor. No, don't go light. I love you. I'm just trying to turn this monitor so I can see it better. There we go. Ah, yes. Now I'm not looking at it at a shit angle. Wunderbar. I'm kind of wondering if I wasn't loud enough on these previous ones. Whatever. Like I said, we'll go back. This one just didn't seem loud enough, but I cranked the living snot out of it. And then some. You know what I should do, actually? Since, at least run it a little bit larger. All right. Moving right along. Sorry, Jams. Love that middle side shit with the reverb. And go up to some sick shit, yo. I'm very, very excited for this album, this release. There's just some really good stuff, and I want to listen hear like some of these tracks real quick here, because I'm curious how much of that swirl got isolated. Like when we were listening to that, I think that might be coming from. Might be from my Euro. It may be from Observer. we'll just listen. We'll check out these isolated tracks. This is the beauty of it. You know, you get this song and these tracks, you'll throw them into your DAW of choice, and then you can go in and they'll all link up, they'll all sync up, and you'll have the masters for reference, so you can be able to make sure everything's in the right spot in case something gets goofy. And yeah, so let's see, it was over here, right? Nice. So let me close this out for a second. I'm going to mute this channel. I'm going to unsolo this and turn my tool to a solo tool, and we're going to listen to these channels. Nice. That's pretty dope, right? That's my favorite part about audio, is when you get to the ISOs. I mean, all these things together make something pretty cool. Alone, they're pretty neat too. All right, so that was that one. Let me switch this back over to solo mode. And then we're going to do this rude boy right here. This rude boy. Hey, rude boy. Why are you playing like that, rude boy? Where's your processing, rude boy? Yeah, I don't say. We're at 9.4, rude boy. We can't stay here no more. Oh yeah, we're coming way down. That's just stupid hot. Yeah, from 9 down to 7. I might go 7.4. Alright, let's process that one. I'm happy with it. It'll only take a second because it is very small. Oh, wait. Fuck. What? Where's... I thought I did part 7 already. What did I do? I did part 6, but I thought we did part 7. Ah, god damn it. What did I do wrong? I hate it when this stupid stuff happens. Yeah, we... Now, here's the stupidity. This is actually part 6, part 7. Let me fix that. Because that's going to fub me up. Part 6. Oh, here, we'll just label this one right because it just says marker. Part 7. 8. I didn't mean to play, I just wanted to move over there so that I can do the key command for rename marker. So I guess there's one less track than what I originally thought, which means it's only like 19 tracks, which means it's not a hit mathematically. There's no way for this to really viably succeed without being an even number. I think history and the market has proved that over and over again. Even numbers are receptible to people, and the people benepo Tikal. Yeah, where's that these days? Where's a good Tikal? Mr. Tikal. Yeah, so there's only 19 tracks on this. Pack your bags. Get your piles out of here. Either that or I can't count. Both viable. Alright, so this one's 7. I'm going to bounce it. Bounce for the ounce to the ounce. Shouldn't take too long. I'm not going to throw the music back in and out because I feel like a dig dat. Dig dat. I will say I'm sick of my little cool fan blowing over my mic. It's not cool, fan. Not cool at all. Who taught you that? Who taught you your manners? Fucking manners, yo. Go pick some up. Go to the manners store. Be like, yo, I need some manners, bro. Need those manners. Alright, I am happy with that one. Some of these take virtually no time because they're not like very dynamic. You know, you see this big worm and you see all these worms underneath and you're like, yeah, I got this one, fam. You go chill. I got it. Ah. But see this, like, oh man. Where's that gonna be? It's going to be in the Mr. Sid's echo chamber. Look at that. What the fuck? Huh. That's weird. That's just me that whole time. Oh, wait. No. I take that back. There's some observer track. They're just super low. That's what's up. Yeah, that was the only thing that kind of sucked with this is that we kind of rushed in and... you know, our input levels and our mix levels kind of ran into each other. I tried to do what I could, but it just was what it was, kind of thing. Is what it is, my friend. Oh, come on! I'm going to give it a little bit more gas here. Little nasty. Alright, that one's good. As you can tell, not terribly complex. Easy to mix. Quick and fast, nothing to the task. And that kind of makes sense too, because like we came in and we did a bunch of stuff, and then we took our little breaks where we'll let it kind of, you know, just drone out for a bit, and then we kind of use that drone as the inspiration for, you know, what to do next, like what sounds cool out of this drone. Some hats is the answer, if you were wondering. Hats. What is hats? That is correct. I'm not insanely happy with that one, but I'm not mad at it. Yes, I'm at peace. Yes, at peace with it. I kind of was thinking, you know, I had to gain up so much. I'm like, man, I wonder if it's worth just like remixing from these tracks, because it sounds way better when you use these as your source. And since they're kind of quasi mixed already, it would probably be right. But then again, I'd have to go back and compare and like, I mean, they're still 20-minute songs, so it's like, it's just a lot for, I don't know, I don't think it's going to be that big of a loss. That's a jam, right? That's a good one there. That's a tasty morsel. You put it in your pocket, take it down the meal, set it, make a fine piece. Take that, you what? Shut at you. A grand meal, you eat it, you have a night, you take a nap, you wake up, new day. Spit it. Why not? I saw I understand. You know, why not? I would do it. Why wouldn't he? Oh, wow, my clock is telling me that it's 16:21. Ugh, that's embarrassing. I am not on my A game for whatever that is about. Oh, there's a kitty cat on my feet. Saying of a whole DV. Let's see what this looks like. Little bit, give it a little bit more dynamics. It's a little better. Yeah, it sounds about the same level. Nice equal amounts of energy that I can deal with. Keep in mind, this is not the way to master an album. This is the way to quickly get the tracks to all have enough oomph for the oomph. But they are far from mastered. That's y'all's job. Because you guys could take these tracks, you have everything you need to remix this and do a better job, maybe? Who knows? But the challenge is out. The gauntlet is there. You must just seize it. I had more, but I can't remember where it went. Seize it. Caesar? Caesar salad? You must Caesar salad it. Wait, I think I'm having a stroke. All right, I like that one too. See how beautiful that is. Brings a tear to me eye. Me brown eye. Means I faulted shit. That's what it means. Sid and his crappy accents. I was thinking the other day about like whenever I play video games online, I used to play with, you know, random people, and I just got tired of it because it was just like half the time you run into some garbage human being and you're like, oh, the planet's full of garbage. So instead of like feeling sad, I was like, I'll just avoid that and not do it. But I made the point that, or the observation, it always seems like anyone I play with is from the South. Like everyone on the internet has some sort of American Southern accent. Like if I know the person, they don't, or maybe a little bit, but most of them don't. But if I don't know the person, they're talking, and you guys gotta do it. I don't know. That's like kind of exaggerated, but I don't understand what's up. That's nice. Level. Nice. Alright, I'm into that one. Boom. Boom, boom, shake the room. Only like 5 more to go. 5 more. And then we can do some other stuff to it. We'll see. I might save the mixer channels for tomorrow because I don't know. It's I don't feel like dragging all that out just to work for like an hour or two. It'd be. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We do need to get that order together, so maybe we'll just work on that. So I want to put that together and then rubber stamp it out of here. Get it out. Oh, this one's going to be super easy because as you can clearly see from here, it probably has the drone. Maybe not. Maybe not. I may be wrong. I see some beats there. No, but it's pretty even. Yeah, it's pretty even. That was a little tougher than I thought. It almost took a minute. I don't know. Once you kind of find the rhythm of where you need to go, I guess it's not too bad. You kind of find the sense of what the track and what you're going to have to do with it, based off the the environment that it was recorded with, which was quick and fast. Yo, Observer, this is cool too. Yeah, dig that breakbeat section. Yeah, it's gonna be some fun jams for future listening when you're chilling with your best boy or best gal or your best friend. That doesn't sound as fun. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to listen to it first. God bloody hell. That is super good. We put that in the super good pile. And this isn't terribly long, so I'm the beginning of the story of the Great Hunt of 2003. Yes, I was out with my gran crackers with the great intent of spoiling the fun of others. We did so for hints, and it was splendid. Yes. What did you? I just mixed a bunch of words together. Oh, that's fucking lazy. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I keep meaning to hit play. Nice. Very tranquil. Very serene. Cinematic, some might say. Some might. Ah. Man, what a bunch of work to get this mixed out. It took like an hour just to fucking get to the part where we could actually process the files, so. Yay! But I am starting to get some more YouTube content ready because that's just the way the game is played, and also it's kind of fun too, of course, to put some stuff together. And I did a video. I like a couple of days ago. I put together a video for one of the songs, and it's just basically I just use the album audio, get it synced up, and then cut out the bits on the sides that aren't so fun. So you have, it's like 12 minutes long, that one. And I think originally the whole thing is like 16 or something. So I a little bit of selective reduction. Don't know why the right side's always hotter. Oh, yeah, probably the gains. That sounds nice. I like that. I am going to put it in the finishing. Almost there. We just got, what, one more to go, I think? Yeah, I think it's just 19. And then we're going to go through and just listen to them and make sure, because this is a really sloppy way, like I said, to do this. So we'll need to go back through and just kind of skip through and listen to make sure that the levels and energy are fairly consistent. I don't know. I've been a little bit more picky, especially since I've been listening to these for the past week or so. I've started to be like, oh yeah, I should do that more. That would probably make it better. So no, this is 8. No, did I do 18 or 17? Not important. Yeah, I just did this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hold up, let me make sure. Yeah, okay. I was like, man, that sounds just like the song we did. Why did I cut that there? All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, I got to hit bounce, don't I? All right, here. Let's do some proper jams here.
Yeah.
All right, so after this is done, we'll just go into the file and just preview through them, because that'll keep me from going to the same spots. It's a lot of stupid, just dumb rules that I have. Because, like, for me, the part of mastering that or any type of mixing, or any of that really, is like trying to remain consistent about something that is very subjective to an extent. Like, it could be very subjective. I mean, and that's why I try to use equipment as much as I can to kind of read those numbers and be like, oh, well, that's what it is. But those don't work for everything, and you really have to gauge it. And so I don't know, the best thing to do is just check and recheck a lot of the times. Don't assume just because something worked, in this scenario, that it's going to work in this scenario just because a couple of things have changed. I wish it was that simple, but it usually isn't, especially with audio, be it in the box or live audio, out in the world. It's not as I don't know. What do you guys think? Huh? What's up there, little guy? You gonna stand there? All right. I do need a cat cam. Cat and Cog has a cat cam. I just put that together. If the frame had a little cog, it would be perfect. Oh, I wasn't really looking at my cat either. I was talking to these dudes. Oh, well, I have to go from these guys down here and these dudes. I was talking to them. Hi, guys. No, when I'm talking to my cat, she's down here. I've thought about it a lot, though. A long time ago when I was, when I was thinking of stuff to stream, thinking of ideas and content that would be good, I looked into, right on. Yeah, Nightwork's the man. Nightwork's the jam. I was thinking about, so I have my Munchkin cat, Chompers. And he is, I know everyone says this, but he's extremely adorable, and he does adorable stuff. Since he's a munchkin and he has these little paws, it's like hilariousness all the time. And so I knew if I put him on Twitch or I put him on the internet, it would blow up. Case in point, years and years ago, this will date me too, on it, I set up Chompers a MySpace account. And I set him up on this MySpace account, and I basically just, made him this whole funny joke account, like he was a bad boy and all this, and so all his friends were just adult film actresses or strippers or whatever, just nothing but that. And it was all funny to me, and it was something to do when I was at work doing sound at this club all the night. I'd just be like, haha, I'm gonna have fun with my cat. But I quickly realized it could get way, way out of control, and I could have 2 jobs, and or 3 in this case. because for one, like the chicks, all these chicks that I friended, everyone thought it was really cute and funny. And so I'd get tons and tons of this, how did they do, they did the comments and everything. So I get tons and tons of comments from all these like, hey Chompers, you're a cutie. You could sit in my lap any day. And Chompers would be like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay me to do that. And just like being like this total jerk. Like, you get my name tattooed on your chest, maybe we'll talk. Like just total bad boy crap that I would have them comment as. And they loved it. It like took off. And like Facebook became the thing, and like MySpace started to fade away, and like I considered it, but I was like, no, that's too much power, dude. That is too much. You're not ready for it, man. And so I decided not to do that. And then when I was thinking about streaming, I was like, if I had a camera of him, it would just blow up. I know I sound like anybody who's talking about a stream, but I mean, I'll put it this way. I would be insanely surprised if it didn't blow up. Like, I'd be like, what's wrong? Is his fur like in the shape of a upside down cross or something? Is that not jiving with, what is it? I can't figure this out. Because I wouldn't have a clue. Why he wouldn't take off is the greatest comic cat ever. I was thinking I wouldn't mind doing like a charity stream or something like that. Like, I think that was what my deal was. I would only exploit my cat for money, which is basically what I'd be doing. I'd be making money off of my cat, which, you know, it is what it is. I'm not saying one way or another, but I don't personally, if I'm going to exploit money from my cat, I'd like it to go to help other cats, you know, or something like that. It would, you know, I'd be putting something back, not just taking away or profiting off of, you know, of something like that. It's like, I don't know, it's analogous to those, you know, families that throw their kids into, you know, being performers and all this stuff, you know, actors or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's pretty shady. I don't think I could do that. I think I would have a distinct moment of going, yeah, that's not cool. But a lot of these parents don't, so I don't know. Morals are morals. Let's see. I don't even know what's up on the secondary. Right here, yeah, here, we'll just do that. It's a cool shot, right? In the interest of a palate cleanse for my ears, though, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch. I need to hit the head too, anyways. And then we'll come back. We'll listen to those files. We'll make sure they're all good, and then we'll go through and we'll do the processing for the other ones, which is where the real stories are going to have to come out, because I don't have much to do. I would almost want to do it later off stream, but I don't know. I'm trying to kill two birds, guys, and we only killed like half of this bird, which is that part. The rest of it's just okay, click, so, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Let me see if I can get this set up. Oh yeah, it's on this system, isn't it? What is it? Alright, let's see. I need to hit a button. Can't remember which one it was, though. Oh, now I remember. All right, let me take a quick break, guys, and we'll come back and do some more file crunching.
Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boobs.
Wait, wrong song. Good song though, boobs. All right, guys. Let's get cooking here. Let me. Oh my gosh. I forgot I'm going. Okay. That looks suspicious, right? Wasn't I a little confused back then? 17 and 18. I think these are the same song. Here, I guess only one way to find out. Cool, I'm an idiot. So let me start this back up and fix that. It's so weird. I don't know what is up. I need to fix this so it quits asking me all these stupid questions. Loading audio files. So it sounded like so this one is right. So of course none. So that's that one, and this one is. Okay, so I didn't process 18. Brilliant. Let's check. I don't. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I think it's 9/6. So this is going to be part 18. Yes, I know. Replace. That's funny. I can't believe I did that twice. I don't know. Actually, I kind of can. Oh, you know what it was? And now it makes sense from earlier. I think I had that track highlighted, or the previous track highlighted, and then but I thought that one went, and when you do the bounce, it just does whatever one you have highlighted. So that is most likely what happened. Human error. Oops, I don't want to do it that way. Let's do it by name. Make sure we're all the way up here. Oh, this is... I see. Interesting. Might have to turn things up. The first track is always kind of soft, though. I feel like I could be a little more aggressive. Let's skip ahead. Let's jump up way up ahead there to 8. Sounds alright. Maybe it's just the first few tracks are weird. So I really just want to take up tracks 1 and 3 just a little bit. And I didn't save their settings or anything, so we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck. Man, I wish I gotta find out how to not have it do that setting. I don't know why I closed this out either. It was totally unnecessary. All right, so let's go. Let's do 1 first because it's probably the. Really? Huh. Yeah. So it could use this treatment of. Yeah, because I think I was like pretty low. And this version. Yeah. So this is. Here, I'll do 8.6, but or 8.5, whatever. I don't care. Although I've heard something about even numbers. I remember reading something about them. Better be safe. Alright, that's cool. We're gonna bounce that. We're gonna bounce that right on top of the old one. I don't care. I don't. Oh, damn it. No, no, period. Damn you. I said damn you. You, ugh. Same thing that happened last time. All right. Bomb, 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 bomb. Hey, you even know what I'm going to call you. That's creepy. Part 01. It'll just take one. One what? One. One of whatever you like. What would you like it to be? One of. 1 second. Well, good news. We're there. So I didn't like. So let me hear one now. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. I think 3 was. Yeah, 3 is weak. Weak. I like strong, like bear. Man, it actually kind of makes it sound crappier. Maybe we'll just keep 3 the way it is. Yeah, fuck it. All right, 4. 4 sounds awesome. Oh, you bugger. 5. 6 is nice and hot. 7 sounds nice and hot. 8 is almost too hot. But we're dealing with all kinds of levels here, so it is what it is. Ah, wrong button. I didn't double click. Bugger, stupid bug. Beautiful. I think that's done. All right, let me save this. Put on some jams. Scratch my ear. Scratchy. All right. All right. So the fun part begins. So I want to arrange these so it's a little more. So effects return is going to be the bottommost one. It kind of mixes and matches Observer and I, but whatever, who cares? It's not it's not like the most important thing. Try to group us up a little bit here. We should be all right. All right, so let me yeah, text that. So I want to, since this is well, how many tracks more is this? This is it's only 2 more tracks, but it's 6 track channels instead of 4, and they're kind of moved around from what they normally are. So I'm going to parentheses everybody. So here I'm going to do parentheses Sid Mono, close parentheses. I'm not going to write that. Server mono. And then we've got server stereo. Sid stereo. Oops. Nava, not Nave. Nava. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that. I don't need to get turned. FX return. I don't know why I capitalized all that, but for those. Let me see if I like it the other way. I think I mean run. Yeah, let's just do all caps. Okay. All right. So there's those. I'm going to be needing to copy and paste them into these titles. So some of these aren't going to be necessary because there's nothing here. Let me see if I can. Ooh, whatever that was. Actually, that wouldn't mind that because, yeah, so there's definitely nothing on this channel. And so normally what I do when there's nothing on the channel is I don't bother processing it. I take a note and then I'll put that in the liner notes that like, hey, you know, channel 2 and 3 of this song and this, you know, this part and this part are missing because there's nothing there. And I wasn't going to waste your time. But looks like that's the only one. Then the rest of it's going to be normal for a while. All right. So let's get started. Let me switch over to... Yeah, that's mono down. Okay, cool. So there we go. It's going to be part 1, channel 1. See, I didn't have my parentheses ready. Sid mono. Doesn't mean I have mono. Just means I am mono. Thanks so much, you guys, for hanging out with me and while we do this. I hope it's not too arduous and too boring. But I mean, you're literally saving me so much time by letting us just do this on stream, get it out of the way. Maybe, you know, if people actually enjoy it, you know, we haven't done the whole process. And this is half as much as I normally do. Normally there's 2 albums, so it's actually a little bit more work. But this is a slightly... It's a little bit more button presses than typical, so it kind of evens out. Man, I don't know about these. I might have to figure out another way to do this than what I'm doing right now. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys hanging out. On this it's a cool thing too. I mean, we don't get to mess with this too often, and it's definitely something we don't have on stream. So I don't know. I don't know too many streamers that get their weekly albums put together on their stream. Just want to make sure those are live. But massive love and respect for it. Oh, I called that one channel 2, and that's actually channel 3. God, that sucks. Now I'll have to go in and change it. Alright, and then here's a little drum machine at the end. I think when we started do this. See if I can lower my button clicks down just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, I have to highlight the app, don't I? Alright, so this is part 5, or channel 5, Nava. But we do have some good jams to listen to, both from Death Camp and from ourselves. Take this hard drive out. Oh, thank you, backup hard drive. You saved me. I'm so glad I did that. I was like, why would I do such a silly thing as replicate all my data for the recordings? Why? Who does that? A guy who's lost data and hours and years worth of work more than once in his life? More than once. That means I had to learn multiple lessons. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? It's right here. Can triple click to make it happen, Captain. I gotta write 6, not 7. FX return. Sweet home, Alabama. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. And this will be good. We'll get through this, get it out, get it ready. I even have the cover. I don't know if we'll have time to work on that, but I do have the cover as well. Like I said, I'm not going to drag you guys through the process of uploading it because that is literally just a data entry. But everything else that we can kind of squeeze in, I'm game if you're game, you know. I'm up for it if you are. So now I just change that number. I could almost. I could actually. I don't have to go up and down. It might actually be faster if I just go down the channel. Let's try that. I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. And I said that and then I go back to my old ways. I was feeling weird, so I was like, something's wrong. There we go. Yeah, this will be way faster. I'll just change it from the different parts. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Well, I guess I'm thinking of it as songs, as pieces. But I'm like contemplating like why come it take so long for me to figure out? So keep in mind too, I'm not doing any processing on these ISO tracks. Jesus Christ. That's a mono signal too. That's not representing that right side is louder than left. That is my modular, baby. She does not abide by any laws of proper biasing at all. Jesus crap, it's like a way off bias. That's it's kind of funny. I do have biasing, or maybe I don't care, whatever. It all gets fixed in the end and it doesn't really hurt nobody. It's just not as loud because your dynamic range is lowered, but it's analog, so does it matter? I mean, I don't know. Guess it does, because it's still a digital signal. See, blop. These I feel bad for, because I'm like, oh man, I keep doing that though. I'm going this way, not that way. Maybe, no, because then it never. Whatever. what am I doing? I'm hitting this button here. So it says phone. Exploiting my cat for money. No, the black and white one, she like lives for food. That's it for her. That's all she really cares about. Or not really that. I shouldn't say that. That is her main focus. Yes, that works. She's just I don't know. She really likes food. She really likes. She'll eat. She'll like if you can just keep feeding her. She's kind of has the dog brain, where she'll just keep eating. Like, she hates kibble because it's too slow. I think that's my theory. She's a very sweet cat. She's just a big old fat house cat, you know. She was Mrs. Heresy's when I first met her, and she's a pretty shy kitty. She's gotten a lot better over the years, and I think, damn it, I almost did it again. I think some of that has to do with. She's been in the same environment for a pretty substantial amount of time, so she knows all her routes and everything. She doesn't have to remap them or anything like that. This one should process really fast. Oh, bugger me, what the hell? Why did it highlight all of them, though? That was disconcerting. And look what I did again. Keep trying to do this a different way. Oh well. I was smart enough to put a bunch of devices to double check my work. Because I know how easily distracted I get from, oh crap. Was that a real bug or was that a hallucination? Am I real? Is this a dream? Is there any audio here at all? Where's that big, make 'em big? Negative, no audio here. Moving right along. I bet that's a bass. So that's all I had the big modular set up for. It was like a big old fat bass patch. Swimming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think of another good Richard story. I don't know. Oh, I got one. So this is good. I was hanging out with him one time, and this is a long time ago, and he was he was telling me the story of when he used to be a session player. Oh man, there's a little bit here. Gotta keep it. And he'd play. He was a live session player, so he'd tour around and stuff and play for these bands. And hold up here. Where am I? I'm on 12. That's right. So he tells me this story about how he's a bass player, and he would play with these soul and funk bands. And so the way that the roster worked was like they would call you for a gig until you couldn't fulfill it. Then they would move to the next person on the roster. So he was able to do all these gigs, and so he had like a really long run, as I guess was the idea. But he'd play with all these like funk and soul bands and stuff, which is really cool. You know, I'm like, wow, that's awesome, mate. That's neat. I've never really played in a soul band or funk or anything. I'd love to. Even a blues band, anything like the energy has got to be through the roof. It's got to be insanely fun. And
he's like, yeah, it's pretty nice, but I was pretty good.
And so he oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Oh, whatever. It's not mean. It's literally something he said that I thought was ridiculous. So he tells me he's playing in this band, and like,
I was so good, people would come up after me after the show and say, I thought you were black.
I should probably point out, Richard is a white dude, an old white dude. So for him to tell me this, that I had to stop him right there, and like if I had like that little record scratch effect handy, I'd just go, hold on a second. Did you just say that you played bass in different blues, rhythm, and funk bands, and that your skill was on so good, as I assume that's what you're getting at, that people mistaken your race?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Sure. I mean the guy is as white looking as I am, so it's just completely preposterous. And I'm thinking, like, were you off stage when you were playing? Did they just like, here, you just play backstage, here's your monitor, there's some mirrors, you're good. I was like, how were you playing for like blind audiences? How do they like make that mistake? And I understand that he was getting at is that he was so good that people thought he was African. But aside from the stupid racist garbage of that, where I'm like, yeah, dude, that's not how race works. Besides that stupidity, it was more that he somehow was like really awesome in there. And I don't doubt that he's not a good musician at all. But, like, what kind of a fucking story is that? Like, I was so good, people thought I was a racial stereotype. Okay. You think you're cool with that, right? You can hear yourself? Just making sure. That sounds really dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. But he's an older guy, and they're kind of stupid when it comes to stupid tropes and crap like that. And that's fine, whatever. I mean, I don't necessarily give people a pass. In that instance, I did, and I like was like calling them out. I'm like, dude, that's stupid as hell. That's not how any of this shit works, all right? I'm glad you're an excellent bass player. You don't have, you know, maybe you could like put it better, like compare yourself to other great bassists who are also, or who all happen to be African, you know, something like that. You could do it a little more subtle than.
People thought that black.
Yeah, no, they didn't, dude. No one did. No one ever did. That's beyond stupid. And again, I don't say that under malice. The guy is just, he's a goofy dude. There's another one. He had like a bunch of band stories where he'd play like these sessions and stuff, and I'm just like, that's pretty cool. I mean, they were good stuff. But it's like, I don't know. It was a long time ago, too, you know. I just don't. I'm kind of always weary of people that want to relive some old heyday shit, you know? I'm always kind of weary of that because I'm like, yeah, that was cool. Wasn't that like 30 years ago, 20 years ago? Was that the last time you were cool? That's not good, bro. I think there's stuff here. It could be just noise. Yeah, there's definitely stuff there. I'm gonna process it. I don't think it's useful. Oh, you know what? It's drone, because this is one of those drone sections, so it's just soft. Because I don't think I had it up in the amp, which is bad, but I don't, you know, whatever.
It was a clean mix.
Man, Richard, that guy was hilarious. I shouldn't put him in past tense. I'm trying my knowledge. He's still alive and kicking. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Started noticing I've been adopting a lot of my old slang from... Wait, why is it appending eighth? It's not doing it twice, is it? I hate that. I eighth that. I don't think it is. Whatever. If it is, it is. I'm not gonna have to sort through these things. Oh wait. I am the person who has to sort through these things. Whatever, at least I'll know its file format twice. And the end for Mr. Hirase has arrived. I'm gonna take this off. Well, you know, I'll do it for the other ones. How's that? Then I'll have like all the other channels look different. Hi, Choya. I see you. What time is it, big girl? You've got 30 more minutes till I can do the feeding. Did you want to come here? Do you want to show everybody how cute you are? Come here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. The cat cam. The kitty cat cam. Who's a cute kitty cat? Come on, big girl. It's not so bad. Here, I'll tilt you down so we can see how cute you are. Hi, I'm Choya Cat. I'm black and white tuxedo. And I love food more than anything. More than pets. God, more than getting brushed. Look at that big girl. That's a lot of fur. She's not a big fan of being held or lapped or put in a lap. I've been trying to break her of that by just, you know, you give them a lot of love and they'll figure it out that, like, you know, this is scary, and I'm a little out of control, but all my favorite spots are getting touched. Maybe I can just put up with it for a little bit longer. All right, big girl. Thank you very much for being so sweet. And thank you for coming on the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe and smash that follow button. Oh, she just came right back like a bloody boomerang. I didn't phase her at all. You gonna go back on? Oh. Here in like 30 minutes, okay? Oh my god, now I gotta chase all this fur you produced. You're like a witch that ran off. Oh man, look how big this fucker is. That's what she said. That's what she said. Great Scott. Alright, so this is going to be part 02, channel 2, observer mono. Huh, it's weird how it looks shorter. But yeah, because I got rid of that appending. Let's bounce it. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Scooby-doo-boo-ba-ba. All right. So those didn't need the .a appended. Oh well. What is this? Is this the FTSM versus Hex? Let's skip ahead. I love the noise, but I love the beats. All right. So it's not going to be all serene and pretty because there's going to be those apes attached. I don't know, if I get really annoyed, I'll go and pick them off. But there's like 23 or 4 of them or more, because it looks like all those parts got it too, because I screwed up and didn't do it. So like 40, I don't know. May not be worth it. May look cool anyways. But yeah, I'm really hyped about this, the whole audio thing with these files, because it's fix the camera back. Because it's, I don't know, I just think it's a really cool opportunity for people to get, you know, free sounds, and I mean, not that it's hard to get it these days. You can just Google it, but you know, content free, guilt free, or not content, but copyright, you know, license free, guilt free. So you know you can use it, and you know that you've supported the, you know, the artist, the creator, whatever, and you don't know anything else. Well, other than a shout out, I suppose. But that doesn't cost anything, and most people really don't mind it, which is awesome. That's a great way to. It's a great way to be. Here, let me put this back to big screen. Yes, there we go. Awesome. But it really kind of puts in perspective now that I realize how long this actually takes by streaming it, because it really does take a long time. Like I usually spend about 4 or 5 hours, I guess. Oh my god, my cat and her bloody hair. I should have like hit her with a vacuum first. She'd love that. She'd probably just like flip out and open up a wormhole. I'm out of here. That's what she sounds like. Get your shit out of here. I'm done. I'm out. My cat doesn't follow normal gender roles. I'm proud of her for it, honestly. Good go. Look at this, two monoliths SOBs here. Look at that. There's nothing there. Nothing. Nice. Now bugging me. She's just basing around. Yeah, I like that idea, Nightworks, a cat cam. I wish there was like a way to easily attach a GoPro wirelessly to your cat and then stream it, or I don't know. I'd like it. I need it to be wireless, but I know GoPro. They just have this stupid app, and it's not even at like full res. It's like 720 or something dumb. Like who wants to watch that? And second wave just hit us. Second wave of what? Of passion? I love waves of passion. Oh, like last week. Oh, you guys, you're spiking back up? Is that what you're getting at? That sucks, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's too bad. I haven't followed you're in Belgium, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, man. I don't get too mad. Where are you then? Denmark. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. You're in Scandinavia. That's right. Sorry. But I thought those regions were doing pretty good. Is 69, 68 cases high for that region? Because I mean, I'm looking at the American stats, and I mean they're in the thousands. So I don't have the I'd love to live in Belgium, Tomorrowland. Yeah, Holland's awesome. I wouldn't mind being there. It's not even the whole weed thing is kind of blasé, anyways. It's not even that. It's just a really amazing amazing place in Europe. A lot of culture, a lot of cool history. 0 to 3 cases a day. Oh wow, that's an enormous skyrocket. Hopefully it's just a bump along the road. This has a tail here, it looks like. Yeah. And then people went on holiday and didn't give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like good old hubris there. Damn, that sucks. That's just 2 So is that just for Denmark, or is it true with the Scandinavia region? Like or I should say the neighboring areas. Oh yeah, no. We're pretty shit about that. I'm not proud or anything like that. I'm just acutely aware of it. Chug. All right. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Yeah, let me. I could go for a carbonated beverage, anyways. Let me see what I. Oops. Hope I didn't break that. Yeah, let me see what I got. I've been drinking a lot of beers lately, so I think I'm gonna have to do this Leinenkugel again. And besides, it's easier for me to chug. I have an IPA, but I don't want to chug it. I'd like to enjoy it a little bit. So, because a buddy dropped it off, and he said it was really good. So I'm like, oh, I'll have to give it a try. And it doesn't involve chugging. Must continue file processing while drinking. Sip. Yeah, that's what the IPA would be, not a chug. It's not even that strong, but still, it's not the way you drink that. I guess you could if you want to do something cool with your life, but I'm a sipper. I'm just the mind haze, you don't want to chug that. Yeah, exactly. It's just going to be a rough time. Oh, hello, little star. Yo! Let's go, Nightworks! That was good timing, too. Oh, can I, hope that... Yay, it clipped. All right. Whatever. It timed out just fine for me. Here, let me get to this file, and I'll set this, and then we'll switch over to the Beer Cam 9000, complete with Drink Vision. Multipass, Lilo Dallas Multipass. She knows it's a multipass. It's kind of a weird angle, but Yeah, I had some beers last night. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind chugging that out. But that one was really good too. Like it was like this ghost, but it was like blackberry. It was really it wasn't too sweet because I don't like it when they're too sweet. That it's almost a chore for me to drink it because it's like eating a cake or some shit. Theft is not looked down upon in this game. Not until the points really matter. That we're actually, once they actually have a dollar value, then yeah, now we're gonna have to strike down on that. Do you have a Carlsberg beer? Yeah. Yeah, that's that we get that over here. I'm trying to remember what that is. What kind of beer is it? Is it like a light beer, or a pilsner, or well, I guess that's the same thing. I'm trying to think of beer types. Cause yeah, I see those beer signs all the time, and yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does say Denmark. That's right. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess it's just it's probably just like a straight pils. I will. Next time I see it at the store, I'll think of you, mate, and I'll pick up a. I've been just drinking a lot of beer lately. Not a lot. Like I'm like trying down. Just lately, I'll have like a couple here or there, and it's weird for me. Like I'll do this for like a week or two, and then I won't have a beer again for like months. Or I think the longest was I did it. I drank like pretty regularly for like a month or so. Not even a month or so, like about a month. And then I didn't drink again for like 3 months. So it's I don't know. It's just, I just kind of go in these waves. But, I hope this isn't going to, I remember the brain freeze last time really did me in. So I'm trying to keep my palate warm so I can do it. All right, guys. Cheers, mate. Oh, the freeze is too much. I tried to route it under my tongue so I could keep my palate warm. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. All right. It's still cold. Why am I trying to drink again? I have to wait. I'm a fool. All right. I know what's wrong. I'm not in front of the right background. Oh God, I'm gonna burp too. There we go. That's not too bad. All right, let's try this again. Cheers, guys. There we go. Took 2 tries. But I swear to God, our refrigerator, I make it dumbass cold in our refrigerator because I don't like spoilage. I'm just weird about that. Don't like throwing away spoiled food. And the way that the thermostats work in a lot of refrigerators, in order to guarantee that you're not... Oh man, I hope this whole song's like this. Let's see if yeah, I think this is a noise album. Damn it, it did the doubles. Fuck. It doubled everything. Or quadrupled it. No, wait, I just can't read. See if I can do this fast enough. I can maybe... Look at all this editing I do. I should be an editor. Write some editorials. Oh, man. Thanks for that beer, mate. That was perfect. I needed that. And this isn't doubled, and the rest of this isn't. So, where am I at? Let's listen to some nootropic. This is some really good stuff. It's some of my favorite out of here. Nightworks, I've been sober for like 4 or 5 days. I need a nice cold beer. It was an old Saturday night live bit. And it contains one of my favorite fucking lines. So the guy, I won't go into the whole bit because that's a whole other story. But the guy is like, he drinks sodium pentothal, and he's in an interview, and the interviewer guy says, "How's that sodium pentothal?" And he's like, "Yeah, it tastes like booze. I haven't had a drink in almost 4 hours. I'm dying." And I just love that fucking line. Tastes like booze. I haven't had a drink in almost 4 hours. Statements like that I always love. I haven't had a drink in almost 4 hours. I haven't had a bump of coke in almost 3 hours. I'm dying. Actually, I guess the context of what it was would be funny. Here, I'll just look at this monitor. It was supposed to be Burt Reynolds on Larry King Live. And I think Phil Hartman, or no, it was Kevin Nealon. I can't remember who. I think it was Phil Hartman or Kevin Nealon played Larry King. I can't remember exactly. It's a little hazy there. But this was like ages ago in the mid 90s or whatever. And to some people, probably the golden age of SNL for some, but I think that's a generational observation, not a fact. Let me make sure I got this all. Part 1, track channel 3. Yeah. Did I already do this? I'm confused. Did that beer go straight to my brain? Actually, let's do this by time. Oh yeah, duh. Jesus. I always forget that I did this already. Back in time when I was a man of men, a Johnny of Johnnies.
I pour 3 fingers. I drink 3 fingers. At the 3rd bullet in it, it went off.
Every time I listen to this song comes up, I'm always like, this is a pretty awkward sample.
I woke up 6 months later.
It's harsh. It's raw. I'm into it. But, I'm like, I wonder what other people are like. Jesus, this is some dark shit, bro. You cut yourself to this when the cure is just not enough? man, I can't tell. It's more of those, am I hallucinating? Am I having flashbacks, or is it real? Because I swear I think all my lights flicker. But they just do it for like a split second, so I don't know if it's the real life or just fantasy. Caught in a landslide. Escape from reality. But open your mind and look up to the sky and see that I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Because it's easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Alright, it's probably annoying to hear two songs at once. And one's like all bit crushed, and the other one's a cappella, Queen, minus Freddie Mercury. God, that's gonna be terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it like that. Ooh, shit. What a chode I am. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah. So I'll be honest, I haven't gone through the video footage from this jam because I was just really, really tired after we finished it, and I was so excited to that I didn't do any more work. And one of it was going through and watching the videos just to kind of to do clips and stuff like that. So I don't know if you're still in there, observer, but I don't know if you got a chance to go through there. If you do anytime, yeah, definitely hit some clips up. Show your wife, show your kids, show your boyfriends too, because they're hiding everybody up in here. I don't know what I'm saying. No, I was just curious how that turned out. Like, because I put the shot together really, really fast. I swear, if I do this again, when we do this again, I'm pretty much set on, I want to set it up the day before and get all my shots and think about the shot and think about how to do the pips, because I learned a little bit more on this thing too. That was the thing too. I mean, I was literally learning my ATEM right before that night. I was programming. I was getting drunk and programming it, and like trying to figure out how to write all these different little macros and shit. Yeah, mate. Hit the clip button, make your clips, and I can see those clips. Like I have a way to sort them for clips of the channel, and then I'll take those clips and download them and put them on the Twitter. I'll save them up, and they always save. I don't think clips delete. I have a clip from like 4 years ago from streamers. They're not even around. Well, they're technically around, but I have I have shit from ages ago, and it's still there. And some of them, and they're like some of my top ones, so I feel a little embarrassed. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how the footage looks, because so what I've been doing is going through and to put some content on the the YouTube. I've been going through and taking the footage from the jams and the audio from them and melding them together so you have sort of like a music video. And I've even been thinking about, I contacted a buddy of mine who does some video editing, and I was going to set him up with access to a lot of that so that he could maybe come up with something cool for it, maybe make some cool edits. And you know what? I'm just going to... Yeah, there we go. Baby. But I've just been doing that to kind of put some content on there. And I'm curious how those shots turned out, how well that's going to work. It killed me inside that I wasn't... Screaming Cheese, redeem the hydrate. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Where's my... There it is. I could use some water. I just downed a beer. So, water's the next not logical... logical? It's the Lex Nacha Shop Snip. Shit. Oh, shoot. Oh, here, let me do this. Let me redeem those. Because I forgot I have to... oh, it's not here. Where is the channel rewards? There it is. All right. Channel rewards. I literally hit the thing and now I don't see it. Edit, clip, run, raid, manage, channel rewards. Boom, boom. Thank you guys very much for redeeming. I know you can't redeem it anywhere else. It is currency that is locked literally to this platform alone, but I appreciate you redeeming it with me. Oh shit, I didn't have my hand in the pip, did I? Oh well, whatever. It's a fucking shot of my work surface. Alright. Hi Sid! You have cool hair, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. I look at myself and think it looks like my hairline is flying back, but I assure you, my hairline is fine. I'm trying to learn how to solder. Want to modify some cheap guitars. I lurk here from time to time. Well, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you do. I love the lurks. My hairline is long gone. I hear you. I hear you. Well, when I was younger, it was a 50-50 shot. What was going to happen to me, and I was ready. I was ready for it. I was like, man, I hope I look as cool as like Bill Murray. Like if my hairline was going to go back and away, I wanted some Bill Murray, and then of course Patrick Stewart is my go-to. But nonetheless, let's quit talking about aging. Guitar stuff. So I'm just another one of those bald beard dudes. Another one. Oh, my whole life everyone told me you'll never lose your hair. Lying bastards, sons of bitches. Yeah. I knew it. But it was, like I said, it was a 50-50 shot. I saw the future and I was like, all right, buddy, embrace it. Don't be a baby. Just embrace it. And so far I haven't had to, but, you know, life changes. Life gets wacky. So anyways, mate, you said guitar stuff. Yeah, well, you definitely don't want like a weird birthmark or like a bump. Screaming Shoots, guitars are fairly easy. I swapped the pickups on both my basses myself, and I'm pretty novice at soldering. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, and they're simple. Like, very much a kill switch is like a ton of reward, very little work, you know? You put an ounce of effort in, you get a pound of love back. So yeah, totally, mate, totally. Let me go back to this so I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, right. Right on. It doesn't look too crazy. You just need to practice and get a feel for it. Yeah, do you have an iron that you're kind of you're comfortable with, that you like to use, or are you still looking around? Yeah, just let me know what your if you have any questions, or you want some, I don't know, mild. I don't want to say advice, because I don't think that's accurate. It's more of like a way to approach something, and you can decide if it's good or not. I already put a kill switch in my ESP. Oh, nice. Telly. Oh, nice. I got a dope ass iron. At least it looks dope, and it has a digital readout. Oh, that's so you can change the temperatures. I take it. You can go from the different. No, we don't have to get in a second. Okay. Yeah. No. Right on. Right on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I hit this button. Well, and you said you lurk a lot here, so you've probably heard me go over like my preferred and my MO and all that, so no need to. But yeah. Glad to see you in the chat. Very glad. Always love it. Yeah, it's got 3 presets, and you customize those. I type like you talk. I got a solder sucker. Oh, cool. Just need to sit down and do it. Nice. Like the vacuum system one with like a, or are you talking about one of these? Because the vacuum ones are pretty, are pretty dope. When I get rich and stuff, I'm gonna hire someone to buy me one of those. Oh, it's just, okay, so it's the same as mine. Well, just a heads up, you're familiar with solder wick too, right? Because I mean, the solder sucker thing is nice, but once I got into wick, life changed for me. It was a lot easier to remove solder from planes with wick than it is with the solder sucker. Man, what a great day today. I'm so glad you guys are hanging out. Thank you so much for spending the time chilling with me. Oh dang, I saw solder wick, but it scared me. Oh, well here, I mean, you don't have to do it, but I may have down in my little Amazon links but it may not be available, but here, let me switch over to the other camera. So this is what I get, MG Chemical. They're pretty good brand. I haven't bought anything I don't like from them. There's other better brands, but if you're not trying to like puke money, MG Chemical is great. And just get some solder wick. And here, I'll just do it real fast, because I don't mind. Well, I'll take some solder off of this board real fast, and then we'll just put it back on, because this ain't gonna hurt nobody. So what I do is, oh, no worries. This is boring. We're processing files, so I'm just gonna hit the next thing. You guys are doing me a favor, honestly. I don't want to sound like a broken record or a skipped CD, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we're doing this. It means a lot. So I'll take the solder wick. You want to hold it with some sort of tweezers or something like that, because, oh wait, let me put me in so I can make sense. Because it gets hot. But you could, some dudes even just, they'll hold it really far away and push it down with their iron. That works too, but I don't know. This is how I like to do it. And you'll, man, these are really good soldering spots. Maybe I should, I'm trying to find something a little heavy. Well, here, we'll just do this header here. Let me switch the camera down to zoom in real quick. Yes, I know. Why does it think I need to know this stuff? All right. I'm going to keep processing these files while I get this going. Yes, I want to join it. Why would? Oh, gosh. I'm just playing. Y'all. It's crazy. Oh, no destruction will occur. No worries. So, and this is what I like about it, is it's less damaging. Push this in even further. I don't have scores of lights on, but this will be fine. So the best thing to do with solder wick is, or the main rule is, you always want to apply it with heat. You never want to take your iron away and leave it there, because then it'll get stuck and you'll pull it away and there'll be tons of little pieces of copper. You can clean it up, but the only thing you really want to be concerned about as far as it goes is just making sure you pull them both up at the same time. But here we'll just, is it hot? Yeah, it's hot. And you'll see the solder just go into it, and you'll just kind of move it around a little bit. You're just trying to get different areas. I think we just removed just one of it. But there you go. And you can come back in and do some more. Sometimes what I'll do is especially if I'm removing a part, I'll get everything out, but maybe I can't get it, the solder wick, to pull a solder out of like a via or one of these through holes. Then I use the sucker, begrudgingly, but man, my preferred lately has been that. And here's another thing too, just to throw on there, if you have a weird, like here, we'll create a little problem here. So these are fairly new solder, but one of the weird things about it is, so you're not able to clean the solder out, it's not coming off. So add some more solder and then remove it again, and it removes a lot better and a lot faster because of it's fresh, and you probably have better solder than what was used. There you go. And it pulled it off, and that lead is free completely. I can see, oh wait, maybe not. Well, it's pretty damn close. But that's it. And then, you'll thrash this up pretty good, and you just toss it in the garbage, and you're done. But that's, oh, here, I gotta solder that back, don't I? But that's it. It's really inexpensive, and it's a lot easier than trying to do this shit, this sucks. No pun intended. Well, maybe a little bit of a pun. But it's no fun, and the problem too is that you risk damaging the board, because it's a little bit of trauma when you're using the solder sucker. Of course, you risk it with heat when you're doing the solder, but what occurs, from what I understand, and this is my limited scientific knowledge, and I don't have any, is that this copper is it heats up way better than the tin that's on the board, and solder is attracted to the hottest thing and wants to grab onto that. So that's why it pulls it away, is because this copper is way hotter. So when you mix the solders in, and you mix old and new, they kind of flow in together, and then you'll pull it up with the wick or even the solder sucker, but it'll pull away. Like if you're fixing, like I learned this with, let me get back to I learned it with trying to repair like old PlayStation, or not old PlayStation, like PlayStation controllers, because they'll, like, a lot of the professionally manufactured stuff, they'll use this no lead solder, and you just have to get this ungodly temperature to take it off, and it destroys the board. Okay, this is clever. How cool is that? Oh, right. I'm sorry, I missed it. That makes sense. More surface area volume. That's badass. Thanks for the demo. That is too cool. No worries. Now I know how to fix my mistakes. Yeah, and honestly, mate, I love it for if I do too much solder or I get a little, solder bridge going. Just pull my wick out, hold it down for just a second, if that, and the problem's solved. It's if you're not using solder wick, you're you're running a race with just one leg. I went for years on silver solder, such a pain to the solder. I pulled lead off PCBs doing wick incorrectly. Yeah, so you do have to be mindful. Like this board, well, it's not going to show up because it's green, but the board that I showed, that's a really nice, strong board. And they're pretty good. Knight, I've lately, because I had to work on, so these, the VCO boards, these are shit. I hate these boards. I don't like the manufacturing, I don't like the tinning, I don't like the masking, I don't like anything about them. But so I've had to be really careful because I keep ripping up traces. And what I found is that if I'm doing the solder wicking instead of trying to use the iron to pull it off, I'm actually getting by with less damage on the board. I'm still pulling the mask off because that mask is made of flowers or something. I don't know. It's just garbage. I have a lot. Someone asked me how close we are finishing that VCO, and I was like, hopefully by the end of August. Even though we have everything except for a couple of parts, I'm like, I don't expect these things to fucking work at all. Oscillators are tricky as hell to get to work in the first place, and I mean, these boards, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, no worries, Screaming Cheese. That's what this channel's about, I'm always I always want to help people out. I always want people to get better at DIY. And I mean, we're all kind of in the same boat at different spots. Some of us, yeah, like Knight talking about, using silver solder. I did that too. I would use that for jacks a lot, and it's actually not that bad. But yeah, lead's way easier to deal with, and it's a lot nicer. Yeah, the roll I have right now is Kester. I do have that in the Amazon thing. I bought like a pound of it, and I'm in love. I love it so much. And it's not, I don't think it's too much better than what I had before, but it's enough. Because, so like, back when we started the channel, the first project we did was this drum machine, the Nava. And, man, I had a lot of people in chat like, hey, so I talked to someone and they said your problem with your solder, and they kept like noticing it didn't look very good, and I had to go back over a lot of it with flux and reheat it and all that. And it's a little offensive, but I try to take it in stride. And so I went and when I got this solder, my goal was like, well, hopefully I won't have that problem, and I haven't. I barely even use flux that much at all anymore. The Kester leaded 3 point. Is that the same as what I got here? Did we get the same thing? I can't remember. Oh yeah, 0.31. Yeah. All right. Yo, awesome. We're solder buddies. We're solder bros. Yeah, I mean I'm not a big freak about like, oh, this is better than this or whatever, when it comes to stuff that's really trivial, but no, it's actually pretty good. I've noticed I've had to use a lot less flux, and my solder adheres to the surface very evenly instead of the big plumps. Solder pals, hard. All right, we're more than halfway done. Isn't that awesome? I feel magic. Yeah, and so I recently updated and I got one of these guys. I've had one before, but I got rid of it. And I went ahead and got this back. And then I couple it with retinning with the, I have it here, the lid actually. Tip tinner. Yeah, it shows up. And so I'll stab my iron into here to clean it off, and then I'll roll a little tip tinner on there to keep it up. Yeah, run on Screaming Cheese. And it's already brought my iron back to life. I thought it ripped up the. I was an idiot, and I thought it damaged the coatings. I don't believe that's true anymore. And since I can retin it, it doesn't really matter. Oh, right. So I don't redo this one, I do this one. So to be channel quattro. Quattro. God, that's hard to read. Oh my God, that was my cat. Here, let me do it. Let me go. Oh shit, 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 shit. She just sings like that on and on. Oh, okay, guys. I may step away for just a second so I can feed her. She's dying. You can hear her like, ah, my death will haunt you if you don't feed me. All right. Here, I won't even make this a break. I'll let that roll, and I'll leave my mic on, and I'll feed the big girl. Where'd you go? You ran away? Did you not want food? Okay, I'll just go back to streaming. Oh, there you are. I thought you were confused. If we could only have a camera follow this part of my life. Oh God. Oh, she's just pacing around with excitement. Oh, and my other cat, Chompers, who isn't a big wet food fan, is in for it too. He's excited. All right, you guys, are you psyched? Are you happy? All right. Oh, I wish I had a camera for this. They headbutt each other out of the way because I just feed him in one bowl because it's a 50-50 shot if he's gonna eat it or not. Yo, Cat and Cog. Yo, what's up? Did you get the TKB up and running? No, it is broken. I must order parts. Yeah, mate. You don't perchance have, oh shit, what was it? A 4520? A CD 4520? I think that was the model number. Or that was the one. We fight to the death for crunchies. It's soup actually. We give them, so we give them half a can of wet food, and then we put the other half in the fridge, and we have these little covers for them, and we've just started doing it with all of it. We just, turn the tap water on so it's hot, and then we fill up their little food bowl with a little bit of hot water, and then mash the food in there. And one, it warms it up because who likes cold food, and then two, it looks like more food to them because they're idiots. 45. Yeah, I believe that's what it was. I can look it up again. It's not near me though. I did not do track 3. Yeah, I did. No, I guess not. It's pretty unlikely that you have it. It's a really weird IC. Oh wait, I think I have it actually on the list over. Check. Yeah, 4520. Yeah, a lot of ICs got damaged. I had to replace 2 or 3. They all, so like the side that blew up, the positive leg, when I put it, afterwards I got the proper power supply, connected everything up. The positive leg was showing 6 volts, and then the negative leg was showing 12 or 11.76. And so I determined there was short to ground inside the ICs from the heat destruction. So went through and subbed those out and got most of it working, but so it's either the 4520 or the MM74C150, which is the super duper multiplexer. But the 4520 really is messed up. I don't know about the MM74, if that makes sense. Well, here I can explain it better. So actually, so I don't have to try to make sense, I can just do it. So I need to look at this monitor, because what am I monitoring for? So I've narrowed it down to is if I take both ICs out, I get the proper voltage. If I put the 4520 in, I drop down to 7 volts or 10 volts. If I put the MM74 in as well, I drop down to 7. Now, this is where it gets funny. If I remove the 4520 from the circuit, then everything's hunky-dory, like it's normal voltage. So my hope is that the 4520 is so effed that it's throwing the MM74 off. Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't have one. I was going to be absolutely like blown away if you did. No one has it. It's not over at the local electronics store. I have to order it. Jesus. Some big waves there, sir. Classic me just blowing it out. Look at that shit. Oh my god. No, I don't think so. I'll go check, but it's pretty uncommon. And the MM74 is actually easier to acquire than the CD40 4520. So go figure that. But I also have to get a bunch of other... I just need to go on the hunt and put together a bunch of orders of these obscure components. Why am I hitting play? It was a rhetorical question. I don't know why I'm doing anything. Why is anything anything? Yeah, our local electronics friend advises against the NTE brand anyways. Yeah, and that's the thing too. I don't really... And that was something I did first, was I replaced all the NTE parts I had in there. Because I had Texas Instrument and Fairchild versions. So I just used those. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning... It's hard to tell for certain, but I'm kind of leaning that both those ICs fried. Because, like, the MMC doesn't do anything. Doesn't have any reaction at all. The what is that? The 30, what did I say it was? 3520? The 4520 kind of acts like it's supposed to. But it also has the greatest voltage drop, which makes me assume it's dead. I don't know, man. It's kind of a bummer. It is a bummer, but you know, I mean, I'm not really upset about it. It's just annoying, you know. I'm like, oh well, great. I have to go fix that problem, and that's the, you know, I'd rather rock. But whatever. I love that thing so much, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna put one together soon. I do an order about once every other week is where we're at right now. So twice a month, I guess. I'll do an order for parts, for at least an order. But since the CNC is down, we may have to amp that up until, like, I haven't heard back from Zen. I keep forgetting to write them again. I even have like an old contact email. I may write that and be like, hey, is your web thing broke? So I really need this part. I was kind of thinking about trying to mount it or try to make the part myself. I don't know if I can now. Well, I know I could actually. I have the stuff to do it. I just, I guess my concern is like, the problem would be I would have to fit the old spindle back on and all the old shit so I could mill that. And yeah, that's right. That was gonna suck. I might check on some Zen Toolworks forums, see if anyone could fab me one. You don't need instructions when you know how to rock.
But this manual, this is in Japanese. I can't read that.
It's in English.
Well, I can't read anyway, so you knew that.
So I was doing research on this ATEM, and one thing that's really cool is it has a zero latency pass-through option. Like input 1, you can set it up so that it does an auto pass-through. So, and the example that it used was for gaming. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Except I don't really stream games. I could, I guess, if you guys were interested, but I promise you, you won't be. I'm far from even kind of interesting, let alone spectacular. And then on top of that, I mostly just play boring games. And when I play unboring games, I rage a lot, and it's just like dumb. So oh yeah, how you liking that? You got the Pro one? Yes, I did. Love it. Kind of disappointed on a couple of things I misunderstood that it did. But man, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's a nice Pro one. Here. Here's my favorite thing to do right now. Here, let me make sure I'm... Let's go down there. I had it set up to where I'd show up on the other side, and I had those two programmed, and it moves me around back and forth. But I forgot to save it, and I have not gave a shit enough to reprogram it. But pretty damn fun. Yeah, I'm pretty much 100% through the ATEM right now. The only thing that's so this camera and obviously this are on the ATEM because it does chroma key way better. Like it gets this way better than OBS does, and has way more settings to tune it in and get it nice. And it has macros as well, and the macros are pretty good. That's what I used last week to do the 2-camera shot, where it would be camera 1, camera 2 pipped, and then camera 2, camera 1 pipped. And it honestly, though, I feel like it just makes me want it. It's just like a little ad to make you want to buy more Blackmagic stuff. Like they have, like I'm kind of into their hyperdecks, because I was like, holy shit, you can do individual. Like I could do ISO camera feeds from all 4 of my cameras, or I could do, well, I don't have 4, but I have 2. I could do ISO, or I could do ISO in a program to it. And I don't know, that really got me randy, because when you're making all this shit, you really want it to be easy to rework. Otherwise, you just make it and you can never do anything with it afterwards. Or you can, you're hamstringed. I don't know. You're stuck. You're limited. I hate limits. I'm no limits, mate. No, but you can buy multiple minis. So if I bought like 2 minis or the dual hyperdeck, I'd be happy with that. I think there's a dual one. I don't remember. I was looking at it. They were all way out of my dollar range, but a man can dream, right? You can't take that away from him. Not yet. But no, I was, because I like OBS and I like using it, but it's computer dependent, and I don't like relying on computers for very much. I like relying on hardware. So, like pretty much the only thing I'm using OBS for right now is these overlays and these guys. I didn't do it right. There you go. You guys are down there. Use it for that. But I could easily feed a lot of that in. I don't know. I don't have that many. What are they called? Not vectors. I don't have that much processing. Like I can only do a single pip. I can't do 2 pips or that. I may be able. So I wanted to do it for the jam stream, where it would be like quarter taken over, or like this, like one window would take up one, like a third or a quarter of the window to be in the bottom right corner, like here, and then the other one would be up there, and there'd be like a little bit of overlap, and then there'd be this like slick background in the back. I want to do that, but I was like, I don't know if it can handle that. That's a lot of processing. And the answer is no. Oh yeah, I just remembered that. That's probably not gonna matter anymore. So this really dumb thing about Facebook Live is that you have to set the privacy settings. And I forgot when I went off. Are you checking out the voiceovers? Oh yeah, I forgot. So you're using us to stream on different platforms, or are you using something else? I use Restream. To go to, and then they splatter it out. That's what that Restream bot is. I was replying to a Facebook message that I had missed. So I don't know about OBS, but Streamlabs, you have to pay to get multi-streaming. And I'm not really into paying. For something like that. It just seems dumb. Hit that mic with my hand. Hit that mic, don't you understand? That's my hand. God damn the man and his wicked plans to send me in the can. Ooh, look at that. There's no drums here. Lovely. I'm gonna turn the... No, when I did that solder desolder thing, I got a bunch of goop on there. Silly me, silly me. Yeah, I don't know if you can multi-stream with OBS. I'm gonna download it tonight though, probably, and start working on integrating it into my existing stuff. I may have to wait because I don't have any graphics for it, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll do what's best. You know, do what's best. Cat and Cog doing another sale this weekend at the shop. I am amazed how many people can't read or don't read the whole listing. I'm not. People are fucking idiots, man. And that's a pretty generalized passive statement, but I mean, change my mind. Change my mind. Last week again, I made a cool 1300. That's rent. Very nice, mate. Very cool. I still don't know what to do about those 833s. I don't know where the fuck I can put them. They're not going to fit where I was imagining, and just don't know. The fact that they need a processor really sucks. I mean, it like kind of rolled around my brain of like, well, I could build a passive crossover. I've never tried, but you know, there's probably plenty of information on it, but I don't think I don't think they're gonna sound that great. Oh, don't worry, I'm still gonna. Okay, cool. That's what. Yeah, that's what Observer was saying. He said he ran into you recently, and you gave him modular food money, so that and he got rid of his Minotaur. That's awesome. That's really great to hear. Everybody getting new toys, new instruments. I'm a little envious. I've been thinking about buying this module I've wanted for a while to complete the Euro rack, the sample one from Tip Top. But I just, I try to be an adult and not spend money on something you technically don't need until you need it. All right, that's empty, but this is not. Oh, we're almost done, guys. And then, no, I'm kidding. And after that, I'm just gonna one more thing, yeah. Just one more thing. Oh shit, stop. Alright, wrong letters. Speed 18. Make sure I didn't create a part 17.5 because that would not jive with Johnny 5. Oh shit, I'm missing your chat there. Just a second. Oh, that's freeze files. What am I looking for? Part 17. Okay, cool. I didn't make it. The 833s are passive crossovers. They need the external processing for the EQ. Without EQ, they are flat as hell. I have a DBX for it. If I were to release them to you, I'd let you have the processor and the amp for them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a tough one. Because I just don't have anywhere to put them. And I mean, I would literally just hook them up to my home stereo. Wow, what the fuck happened there? Oh yeah, because I got these all in giant mode. Because I mean, it's stupid. It's a little bit insulting, I'm sure, to the world that I take those large format studio reference monitors and, plug them into my stupid home stereo. I thought it'd be fair. I do have an alright Yamaha amp, home amp. Well, let's see how much more stuff. Yeah. Good luck on that. I wish I could buy some stuff. Just don't leave the house. Nah. Shit, I was told these two were used on the Meyer test bench for a couple of decades. Yeah, and I remember that now too. I remember you saying that, so they're so perfect. I wouldn't mind that. the smaller Meyer reference monitors. I don't know if they're still around or if they produced them, but honestly, I mean, who wouldn't love some nice reference monitors, period? You show me that person, I'll punch him in the face, no questions asked. I have to verify, of course, I don't want to be punching, your enemies. I want to be punching our enemies. And our enemies are people who don't like nice speakers. I realize this includes the deaf, but they are not my target. That is a natural occurrence. I'm talking about a conscious decision to suck. Yeah. This is that. I know this track. This is good stuff. Yeah, this album's probably my fave. I'm going to put this back to giant because these are all returns, so it's going to be really subtle. Any audio data that's in that chain. I don't want these characters. The HD1, yeah, they're nice. They are like 6 pair for sale on eBay right now. Yeah, but I mean, are any of them under 2 or 5 grand? And it doesn't even matter if they're under that. I don't have that money. But yeah, I'd love some HD ones or Genelix. I love the Genelix monitors. I've heard it. I've heard a couple times. I get it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a lot of energy coming out of that motherfucker. I'm gonna go wash my butt. Actually, speaking of butt washing, I'm gonna go hit the head really fast. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Let's do it. Oh, did the music stop? Okay, good. I like put my headphones right then. It was just dead air, and I'm like, I suck so bad. Oh, cool. So I think we'll skip this one. No, I think I should XYZ. And put this here. Probably some decay here. Almost guaranteed there's a little bit. I'll zoom in just to make sure, but I think I'll have to process this one. That's how I call horses. Guess I didn't know that. Professional horse caller. State champion. 7 years running. Three pair HD ones on eBay for 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Also one being sold for 1K, and an empty Yupa box for 134. Good lord. Are the HD ones passive or are they active? Because I pretty much am never gonna get any more passive speakers, at least for monitoring or anything like that, for reference monitoring, because it's way more feasible and economical. No, they are active. Okay, good. Then that's why they rock. Yeah, I would buy that all day long, but I don't have that kind of money. And I guess that's her pair. Yeah, 3 pairs. That's what she said. Yeah, I wish. And the Sid wished so hard that he grew magical speakers and flew away to Speakerland, where everyone... Oh, he's asleep. These classic Sid tales for kids, for sound, for audio and AV workers, is the perfect bedtime story. Follow the stories of Tom the drunk, Timmy the pedo, and it's like a pioneer porn shop. Shut it down. I wish I could be everywhere that people are doing art, so I could perfuse it and make sure that the public doesn't see it. Night works. Are you even... Oh yeah, your guy's still there. Oh, you got the little kitty cat. I like that. I was hoping more people use the kitties. I don't know if you chose that or if it was just assigned to you by random, but respect. We got a wooden puppet doing a lewd, fastidious dance on the lap of a grown man. I got women over here churning butter. It's like a pioneer porn shop. Watching me and New York Modular Society. Well, there's a juxtaposition I wouldn't want to... Oh shit, I am part of. Oh, well that's good. New York Mod Society. Is that a stream? Is that a Twitch stream or? Fudge. I think I mislabeled. It's always around here too. This is like where screw ups happen. Yes. Now it is complete. Let's take a look at that beautiful bean footage there. Got a tap for all my Twitch channels. It's quite noisy. All right. Just looking to make sure everything looks right, but there's your album coming up. This weekend, 124 tracks. That's a lot, just in case you weren't clear on that. I feel like, what's that band? Anal Cunt. There's this kind of metal punk band called AC, Anal Cunt. And only 124 exactly. And my old roommate bought their stuff, brought their album home, and he bought it specifically because it said there were 56 tracks on a CD, and the total running time was 23 minutes or something like that. And he was like, I had to buy it. I didn't understand how you could put 50 some odd songs and still have an EP or whatever, like a 30-minute running time. And AC, in case you're not familiar, I guess they're like, someone told me that they're like an improv band. So they go in the studio and they just make up all their songs right there on the spot. They all kind of sound the same, and they're all really stupid as hell. Their titles really kind of sum it up, like You Live in a Houseboat, You Look Adopted, 311 Sucks, You Suck. And these are literally songs I memorized from that album, song titles. And yeah, good stuff, guys. AC, good stuff. Don't hide your children from them. Hide your wife, hide your kids. All right. Let me hit save on this. I wish I could remember how to turn off this stupid quick help. It won't let me turn it off. It's like grayed out. All right, there it goes. It's finite. Got 124 songs. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the album cover. I have it, but it's not on here. Yeah, I'd have to do some shit to get it in there. I don't think it's worth it. And besides, it's not gonna be like a massive payoff if I do. Just want to make sure these all look the same size. 'Cause you kinda... Sup, Observer? I'm enjoying them. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm almost done with this, and then we'll start working on. I'm kidding. I don't know what else we can do. I don't know. $19, $18. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Have my food. So here, I'll do that. That was good food. Nah, actually it wasn't. It was all right. Awesome. Yeah, she's a beefy one. I moved my Minolog XD into the Minotaur's position. Ah, yeah, I like that Minolog a lot. It fills me full of joy when I say it's honestly that thing. I've been thinking it's one of the first times I've really thought about like, oh well, maybe I should buy a hardware synth, because I'm a big Korg fan right out of the bag, and then I'm a big Korg fan. And I wouldn't mind it. Let's see. Man, there's really trying to see who we could raid. I love the user third-party oscillators are awesome. Huh. Switch back to this, so. Trying to find I guess we could do Jitspo. I mean, I love old Jits. He's good peeps. Yeah, Kit Boga's doing a rerun, and meh, you guys already know about Kit Boga. Escape from... I don't even know what half these fucking games are anymore. I'm like so out of the loop. I guess it's better than like 100 Modern Warfare showing up on this list. Yeah. Let's oh, there's Steven IRL, but I don't know. He's like a bounty hunter guy, runs his own little business, and so he just has a camera follow him around. I'm doing jump on my subscriptions just showed up. Gonna get racked up. Awesome, awesome. Well, cool, Observer. Thanks for coming by, mate. I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be doing some more. And yeah, I'm about to finish up anyways. I'm just looking, trying to find some raid options here. But you know, feeling underwhelmed a little bit with it. Don't start up. Okay, cool. Let's do something different. We'll raid Bandwipe. For sure, man. Thanks for doing all that work on the jams. Looks forward to listening to them in the car when they are all done. Yeah, I should have. They should be available Friday, Saturday at the latest. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do Bandwipe because I don't think I've ever raided him. I don't know what this Escape from Tarkov is. So now it's just curiosity at this point. But yeah, thanks so much, guys, for hanging up. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad we got this out of the way, and you really, it's awesome. You have my gratitude in gallons, or whatever metric unit you prefer. Liters. You have my gratitude in liters. But thanks so much, guys. I'll see you cats. See you cats tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, let's go raid old Buttwipe. His name used to be Buttwipe Tame. I thought so. I was like, ouch. Hoits. All right, guys.